Hello and welcome once again, my friends. Hambbage here. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing great, whether it's your first time here or you're coming back for more of the mushroom madness. It doesn't matter. we we got you. Welcome if it is your first time. If you're one of the many folks that has been dropping by over on YouTube, saying hi, subscribing, doing all the goods, I appreciate you. Thanks all for the likes, the comments. Keep them coming. They definitely keep us all fired up over here. And best of all, if you're over on twitch.tv, hit that follow button so you know, like today when I'm going live. I tweet it out every day as well. It varies a little bit hour to hour, but we're here most days, and we're getting back in it, hopefully breaking the death loop cycle. It has been a long time since we got through a couple days in a world, and this is the one. Our mushroom continent is outstanding. It is terminal turbidity. If you don't know turbidity, that's the cloudy factor of like a water or a liquid, right? You go in some real nasty, boggy, cloudy, boggy water. You dive in, can't see anything in front of you. That water's really turbid, and our terminal turbidity is my cloudy brain, I guess. We're gonna get over it though. We're embracing it, and this will be our world to keep us rocking. So, buckle your belts, get a snack, get a beverage. Make sure you're moving around every once in a while. We want everybody getting stiff out there. So here we are. This is absolutely an epic world, and I hope to keep it around for quite some time. It is by far, no question, in all the Minecraft worlds, in all the Mushroom Islands I've ever seen, this is by far the biggest. It is. We're just on the little edge that we have started to colonize. It goes forever. That's the high point, but you can see way out in the distance we got mushrooms. That's like half. There's a full enclosed lake sea kind of thing over there. We're gonna do for a turtle island. There's this big inlet bay. If you do about a 2 minute boat ride, real time out that way, there's a couple more islands, all not connected, but part of this biome, and this is where we're living. This is second stream of our world. So the first one, we did a bunch of village visiting. We've got mesas, we got deserts, we got jungles, we got mahogany forest. Whatever you need it, we got it. Uh, but we stopped our exploring because we found this, and we're living. Um, of course, being a awesome mushroom biome, it means I can run around like this. No monsters spawn. Phantoms will fly around, so we need to be a little aware of that. And speaking of which, since we're just getting going, let's throw down the bed, and yeah, we'll soak all of it up. Now at least we start fresh, although we're going to be underground, and so probably have no idea what what the time of day is. We were just working with our glowberries over here as we ended up the stream yesterday. Thanks to all the friends that made the chat awesome yesterday. Hope to see some of you back, some new faces. We welcome one and all. If you're lurking out there, feel free, say hey, see what's up. Then you can be in for more of this. But we made a bunch of iron axes. We actually got some diamonds, so we've got a pick and one more in the bank. We can get closer to starting enchanting at that point. But let's go back down in the hole. We did a little bit of lava mitigation. I was going to put these shears away. Let's do it. We're hopefully going to get so much loot that we'll need the inventory space. Sorry about this. You know, we all got to settle in a little bit, right? And then yeah, we don't need the bone meal either when it comes to that. Uh, it should go. It's kind of a toss up, but it really should go in there. And we are not hungry yet. I'm gonna leave the stew though. We got a couple apples and a bunch of bread. Obviously, we can make all the bread we want. The villagers were very kind to us with gifts of hay bales, so we interpreted them as gifts at least. You know, they were just laying around. Like, yeah, I'll take some of those. All right, if I can manage to walk the blocks, and we did a little bit of cleanup here. It worked out frighteningly smooth. Uh-oh. Yeah, we have to go all the way down here first, right? We'll keep we'll keep trying to make it more straightforward if we can. Then we cleared out here, went to here. Oh crap! This is here's our. It is here. We need some torches. Let's start marking this sucker out. Oh my gosh, that it's further and twistier, turnier than I remember. Here's I guess when you're in the moment making it, it seems all, oh, yeah, yeah, we got this. And then the after effects are get the turns. There. And then from here, we kind of know it. But hey, that'll help if we come back from future streams. Again, hopefully we are planning for the future here, and all of this will get better, more smooth, easy transitions. No, no nonsense. What I should do, let's go here, because this is, we kind of goofed all this, right? That's a better little turn. All right, now we can get back to business. Through here to our steps. And again, all under the mushroom biome, so pretty safe. But everyone agrees that as we get deeper, we got an amethyst geode right here. As we get deeper, there should be some monsters, right? And we weren't seeing them yesterday. Now, we threw down a bunch of torches. That should help a little bit. And our latest thought, plan, what have you, is to turn this to get down into this low level cave, right? Because right now we're at, that's F5, not F3, negative 30. So we got about 20 more levels down to go. And wherever this little lava pool nastiness was, we got caves and whatnot. We just grabbed up a few of our readily available diamonds. Oh my god, not more. All right, never mind. We'll build the stairs if that's what we got to do. Um, I take back all those things I was saying the other day about the water caves in the mountains. This is pretty ridiculous. So I think what we're gonna do is that, and then that. I don't know. Maybe we can build that out. Put a little obsidian at the bottom. I kind of like having some waste disposal lava. Now we're not going to have anything left over for steps, I don't think. But what do I do here to get us to a stair building place? Maybe I turn it back away from the lava. I'm thinking we're good underneath all that. Nope. Dang it. Hey, we gotta pay some price. The fact that there are no monsters trying to get us, pretty solid. But none of this is getting us where we need to be. And if all of this is like flowing lava, like here, hmm, then what are we gonna do? So the last thing we want is more of this lava nonsense. Hmm, I want to catch as much of this space as I can. Um, but I think we got to be over a little bit. Um, sounded very Bernie. Yeah. What are you doing? I know there's lava around, but um, last time I checked, deep slate was not supposed to burn. Maybe I'm wrong. Things do change pretty quick around here. All right, so we'll just stairs down and see if this gets us free of the lava and into that bottom level territory, right? And the lava will be much less a pain to deal with if we can get some enchants on our diamond stuff. By stuff, I mean pick, but we need a lot more diamonds before we even really worry about any of that. We want to get right with diamond gear. And I'm hoping I don't have to deal with blinds. I got a little bit of car window reflection going. I got 'em just slid it a little bit because it's bright and sunny and nice out. Got outside a little bit today. Man, I gotta say though, I uh, I just enjoyed some breakfast watching some Runaway 5 TV. Those of you guys who remember Runaway 5 from the chat, it's awesome. Kind of dropped in, hung out a little bit. Oh, it's still around the holidays. And again, um, this may very well be a built-in functionality of mushrooms, right? I don't even know, but um, Ooh, I like that. We will go full defensive mode here because with lava in the area, yeah, I don't want to lose diamond blocks, right? And all the lava at once can flow up on this stuff. We got one in there. Ah, damn it. That wasn't what I needed. Does slow things down a bit, but there's diamonds here, so we gotta kind of pay the dues. Yeah, that's more what I was afraid of. And I can't find anything to anchor that to. Till we get here, I don't know. Maybe we're gonna have to go hunt for gravel and just build down into that hole. I mean, I don't know how likely this stuff is to just keep going everywhere we do, right? It's obviously deep. Again, although that filled in a bunch. But we're gonna do our thing around here. This could be interesting. Yeah, I can't get an edge there. I suspect that's gonna be it for our diamondy shiny friends. Woo! You guys want to listen to some thunder, or you want to sleep it out? So again, I think where possible, this is going to be the deal to get down below. Um, just don't know. What the scope of that. Oh, there's more diamond over there. How did I? I guess we ran out of blocks maybe and couldn't pillar up to that. Clearly, we marked it. I remember being down here right at the end of stream. Maybe this will be our way down. Okay, we get it. All right. Um, this is nonsense. I was kind of looking up, and again, we've got a whole abandoned mine. We haven't even talked about that here in today's stuff, but yeah, whole bunches to do. Um, kind of think this could be. Now I'm a lava gun shy. I'll be ready. Nothing. All right, we'll make a little lighted alcove. It'll be beautiful. And I know we just don't want our blocks mucking up the view. So what do we think about just coming down this way? Right? We've got um, no apparent lava, which I like. Some more here. Donk, donk, donk. And this is the stuff that's going to be all underneath this lava lake. Look at it all dripping, right? It's just crazy. But underneath all that, seems like a good place for some diamonds. Get some redstone. Look at all the stuff it unlocks for us. Beautiful. Glad to have you on the team, Redstone. And you're getting us XP. Yeah, that's really getting dark when the redstone glow goes out, isn't it? I never know when the lava's going to hit. So at the moment, at least, we don't need to make a big old mine or anything. Kind of one of the advantages of at least what I perceive to be a lack of monsters down here still. Don't understand, very uncertain and trepidatious about that, right? Well, yeah. Uh, and of course we see nothing. Now I should done better about marking the way home, right? That was kind of close to the other. So I think it's back here. Does this seem right? And yeah, there. Since it's all hidden by a big suspended pool of lava, kind of feels like we should mark that. Ooh, look at all this. We should also probably do a level check, just see what kind of range are we in now. This is negative 52, so there you go. Lava lake level, traditionally. 54, 53, something? So, I think it's 54. Because I think we tried 53 and we were off. But yeah, we're down here. We just had our lakes up above our heads, I guess. Kind of crazy. Oh, there we go. I see it. I can't see the wall well enough to hang a torch on it, but I see you, my friend. Wait, where'd you go? There you are. All right. Switch up the handle here. Come on. That's 5. That is an enchanting table, another tool, or 3 pieces towards a. Well, I guess it really could be a sword and a enchanting table and an extra. Um, negative 53. So this is the one. It's kind of trying to tell us that, I guess. So here's my thinking. Um, oh, you know what? We don't know which way is the sun going down. I think we probably should go look, but let's clear out a little room. Maybe we'll just get lucky on a few. Because outside of the tunnels, which I don't know how much further they're going to go down at this level, we're going to need to do some bit of mining, and that'll be our side. So we'll kind of open up here. We're gonna not go so far that we can't just tunnel underneath our stairs and stuff, right? But I we'll have to go back upstairs, unload tools, whatever, and check what direction we want to head, right? Because the last thing we want to do is head out of the mushroom biome and into the ocean. So I'm hoping I can just deal with this with shifting in the chair and not having to get up and do the blinds. Mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna go here and there. Oh man! Ah, dang it! Are you flipping kidding me? That was because I was moving my head around the stupid sun blinding light thing. Now, torch. Torch. Don't need to be up that high. Kind of kicked us out a little bit further here. But if I can manage not to break this wall now, then we'll have a little space where we can tunnel in a couple of different directions. We made a big I or an H, whatever you like. Capital I, capital H, and then we just knock these out. All right. Ideally, if we could go west or south, it would be ideal. But we can modify whatever we need to put tunnels out in a different direction. But now that we're through that, oh, I was hoping you were a cave. You're just a little corner. All right, let's go this way. That just looks like a little corner too, doesn't it? Anything. Nope. All right. Well, the good news is then we can kind of hollow out this whole area if we decide we want to, right? Any of the directions will be fine. And that will be opposite our little uh, drop down staircase here that goes up and around and all that good stuff. And we'll try to clean that up at some point, but for right now, I'd love to find more caves, branches, and whatnot where we could maybe find some more diamonds without having to do a bunch of digging. These are the early easy ones, right? Man, that car window is just absolutely terrible. Nothing. This could be lava redstone. Best kind of lighter redstone, right? And with the redstone, you're never really sure because it kind of glows a little bit. There, we were close to the lava. Yeah, so I don't know what the deal is with that. I guess we're going to come to know. Are lava lakes everywhere in the Deep Dark a common thing? Also, can I make this like what if I go here? Turn? Oh, all right, hang on. I can't deal with it. I'll be right back. Like 2 seconds. The sunshine was beautiful. Hey, oh my gosh, Fee and Jenny. Right when I'm closing the blinds. You guys are awesome. What's up, Fee and Jenny? Everybody doing good? Having a grand old Thursday? Getting a couple more diamonds, paddling in the lava. All right, now that I can see, uh, if we go here, like, this is kind of funky, right? Because we don't want to break into the lava below, and we also don't want to break into the lava above. A big old. Hey, well, I was. Did you see my tweet? No. Was it after I tweeted out? Notifications. I saw Omni Lake. You know what? I totally saw the GIF. I saw it on my main page drop, and I didn't even realize it was for me. Yeah, I totally saw that. Is this, does this then deal? Is this related to your great mystery that I still haven't solved? That's, yeah, you got to watch out for that. Um, what, where, how was it the crops? Did you have trees around the outside? Were there chests full of stuff? That'll get you bad. Hopefully no mega bombs in your greenhouses. Yeah, now I know what you're talking about. Uh, Sorry, I was a little chaotic this morning. Not for anything bad or anything. I just like. mm, Why don't we start up? Kind of see if we run into any trouble that needs to be solved. That sounds better. So all we've basically done today so far, by the way, Fee, I know you weren't here, so New World, it's awesome, we love it. But that lava from the staircase yesterday, that didn't end. It's definitely all over the place by that staircase. So what we decided to do was turn this corner, which is up here in Cave 2. There's the thing, right? And then our stairs. Came up here over the Amethyst Geode up and all the way up to the bridge up there. So they kind of come zzz, zzz, zzz. But you can see I found all of this seems to be under lava. There's lava over here. And we wanted to get down in that hole, which is where we are. So unfortunately, like if we drop the top on all this to just come over, I think we're going to get more lava. We can work on all that project. But right now we're trying to get diamonds. So we're just trying to get deep, easily and safely. And here that means not falling. Because so far, no monsters. We've had a thunderstorm. Basically the center. Well, it stinks, especially if you have like deep established crops like strawberries or ancient fruits or something like that. I guess just, happy you don't have creepers? Eh? What do you think about that? Because at least if you drop the mega bomb, it's like, all right, well, that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. But creeper comes in and does it with malice? Ooh, that's a little worse. I don't even know if we're lined up the same spot I just cut up, but yeah, there we go. Then we can do torches up here. Take out all these nasty original or replacement blocks. Don't match anything. All right. I think we're pretty good on our supplies. We just got to figure out how we're going to do this. I mean, I don't want this to turn into a huge deal, but we can do the first couple that are really obvious, right? See if we can catch the lava. And I think we'll. But there we go. We found it. This is the top of the lava pod. So the reason why I was looking for that is, can we cut, or how far can we cut? And I can't reach down, but we can. Just get this down enough so it's a walkway, not a massive mountain we have to go over every time. But I have a feeling the lava's gonna need to be worked, which is why we pushed that back a little bit. Okay, nothing there. Ooh, man, this does eat up these iron picks. Good thing we got a lot of iron. Oh, look at that little surprise. All right. Can't seem to reach the bottom on any of those, sadly. But we're definitely going to try to step walk this down, I guess. Lava's not so bad to work with. If you don't assume that you're safe. This is the bizarre part, though. Like, every time it steps out, it's going deep. I guess I didn't do that real well. Hey? Oh, look at that. We're almost to that level, right? We're going to come up around our little block here. I assume this one has it too. So there's no point in opening up too much on this side. But if we can walk this down, get out these diamonds. Diamonds. But still no bottom. That's why we don't trust our diamonds. See? Underneath that diamond, nothing but lava. And nothing to anchor these blocks to either. Oh, don't read chat. Well, you're axing around diamonds. I don't think we lost any gold there, but dude, let's be a little careful, huh? Am I swinging a shovel? We gotta be careful over here a little bit. Because we know, like, underneath that was lava. Alright, are you gonna be good? I guess you're the only one. Well, those particles made my hopes get up a little bit. Alright, so we can come. Yeah, it's not as good. Well, here, we got this step. So we're able to come up. Probably have to swing around this corner or something. And then I don't do too much more here. Right. I know that pain in Stardew though. That's not insignificant. When you have plants all growing up and you're looking to harvest, that's real deal. All right, I think that will get us down to mining pretty well. So now we can cruise again. Makes me a little nervous that we've already been here, but it looked dark. Guess we've been down there. I don't think we went past this lava though, right? I think this was about where I was like, yeah, this is where we got, we don't need to get greedy. We're just being safe. Little different story when fewer mobs. This is absolutely bonkers, though. I'm guessing this has to be part of the biome that there's so much high level lava. Maybe not. Maybe we just explore more uh, because of the fewer monsters. So we're getting a better feel for it. Oh, look at that. All the way up to the mine. We can do some of the mine again today, too. That definitely has some monsters in it. Why, how many, how we trigger them, how we avoid them, all that. We'll figure out. Now, did we go all the way through all this? I thought there were some points that we turned back at. And of course, the main goal here, diamonds. Which, if we need to, that's where we'll start just tunneling down at the bottom. But it would be nice to get enough for a few picks before we do that. And sadly, we can't move the fortune. Curious where. So I think yeah, that was gonna be our stairs and all that. Um, let's go check this out. This is all miney stuff. We been out this way yet? See, it's got some character. Our little geode there. I said I didn't want to put a stairway right through the middle of it because that seemed like vandalism, but it might be more impressive if we did open it up and had some purple hanging out up there. I guess we'll get a little bit more iron. Oh no, the inventory mix-ups. I always know exactly where everything is. Never had an inventory mix-up. And in theory, diamonds get more plentiful the deeper we go. Always gotta wonder, is this the next rich iron vein, or is this just a little bit of tough with some iron in it? Oh, I think we just got our answer. See it back there? That's our answer. Um, I guess this is my big assumption, though, because we've seen these and then they've been a little underwhelming at times. Yeah, no, here we go, though. We got iron everywhere, and these iron blocks. This is taking 9 pieces of iron ore in a crafting table, mashing them all together. You'll get one of these blocks, but you can just find those. Listen, that's not inventory management. That's toolbar management. Totally different things. I hear Fee is coming to hang out. I know they said be right back. We'll hope they're around. And you're just conflating not knowing where everything is in my chests with um, uh, not getting the golden apples back on my toolbar. Well, that was my inventory so much. Maybe. I reserve the right to change my mind. So as if we needed more iron access, we've got it. And what's more, we're getting a bunch of flints, so if we need, we can get some. Oh, that's my torch. I was like, not more lava. Did you hear the death in my? Like, no, not more lava. So we get the diamond picks and can just dump buckets and break up, make it an obsidian farm. It's not that much fun. It's kind of good though. We're getting rid of our stone shovels. It's a thing. And we'll get a bunch of iron for our trouble. Toolbar schmoolbar. Yes. Yes, that's 100%. Yeah, the other fun thing, I don't know if since you guys dropped in, I mentioned it. I shouted them out. I was eating my late admittedly late. It was really more of a brunch than a breakfast, but there was no booze. I don't know. Does there have to be booze for it to be a brunch? I don't believe so. I went to enough brunches as a kid that I don't think that's a hard and fast requirement. It's certainly not the worst thing in the world to have a little booze on vacation or something to get some brunch, but this is the second thunderstorm since we've been down here, and we slept for the last one because the thunder was so loud. Uh, Now, I, I don't know. I don't know that I want to get too deep into iron ore vein mining stuff, right? Let it go for a minute. I'll probably get sick of it here in a second and turn it off. But oh, you gotta have your ears clean. Everybody get the Q-tips out, clean the ears. We gotta be listening for those sneaky zombies because lulled into a false sense of security is the name of this one. I hear you, fella. I don't know what the rules of your people are, but they scare me. All of them. Sounds now that the storm is quiet, it sounds very, very quiet. There's some more iron. Kind of feel like this should have a torch, although I put that the wrong way. And you should definitely have a torch. Storm's not done. No, no. Not done at all. Oh, Runaway 5 TV, who was around a lot during the Christmas holiday and stuff, and has been in and out. I saw he was live, so I dropped in, ate some eggs and ham um, before I went live, checking out his stuff. It was awesome. He's like, "Wait, I know you." Like, what's up, man? So that's always cool. I love getting to watch, and it was pretty great. Like I said, you guys hit me with a follow. The least I can do is follow you back, and um, hope to see you. Maybe your content becomes that content that I never knew I needed it in my life, kind of stuff, right? Also, was this gravel that we dropped intentionally? All right, guess it doesn't matter too much. This is very. There's two things here, right? One, because we don't know what causes mobs to spawn, I don't know when to be worried that creepers could just walk off those wooden edges and explode on our head. Um, so that's one thing. Um, and the other thing is we don't know how much of the stuff overhead we loosened and dropped down, like the gravel or whatever, set it up to possibly fall. I'm trying to lighten this up. If you look up there, it's cool. You look in some of these corners and nooks and stuff. It's tough to see. We do have tunnels down below, and I think they're where we kind of want to be, right? If we're gonna get we're diamonds, well, not there, I guess. There is lots of iron around. Boom! Chat, don't be scared. It's all right. We're safe here. The lightning's not going to get us. So dark. That's where we get out. All right, enough. I'll get coffee. All right, so we're about an hour into stream. We've got a few diamonds. We made a nice staircase. Ooh, there's some lapis. Got more of the. Ooh, that's what we're talking. More lush showing up here and there. And again, I'm pretty sure that like the mine, the lush cave will spawn monsters because I think we switch biomes. Let's check that here for just a sec. So here we're still in mushroom fields, but hell, I don't know. We're gonna try to be keeping our eyes open, not fall victim. That's the plan. Oh, man can hope. Gotta have hope. Let's come back and get these. At the moment, the lapis and redstone and everything just kind of helps us level. We miss out while it should speed things up in theory. The lava is doing its best to balance that out, but while we should be faster for not having to fight, that's lush. I saw the green little pollen drops or whatever they are. Yeah, mitigating all that lava definitely has kept us from just speed racing all this. There's some lapis. Apologize there. I was bounced. When we finish up these iron tools, then we go. This could all be related. Rich iron vein. But frankly, I'm more interested in all this stuff. Very dark. Into the dark again. Now what? Here, maybe? Just want a little blue. For me, not you. Zombies. I mean, I'll share it. I'll share it with you guys, chat. You guys can have a percentage of the diamonds. Spoiling. All right, we should. I think we were kind of at the end of this little drop down section, right? Our stairs are right back here-ish somewhere. Oh. Oh yeah, we turned here, and then they're back up here. No, not there. There. Get it. Almost missed this. Ooh. And some iron. Kind of perfect for using up the tools. I hope this is using up the tool. Yep, I don't see that I have any others. That back out. All right. Up. Also, I don't know if this is going anywhere. It seems like there's extra stuff up above. Oh, it's just a diagonal slopey one, but there is some coal up there. And we'll have to check and see what our supply is like over there. Back at home. Um, we may need a high level coal run in between here since we've used up most of our torches. I think. I saw that there's more iron back there, but where does this take us? Can you take me higher? Back to lower. Maybe we could at least connect back into the mine, and then I could get home. I don't want to have to backtrack all the way through the whole. Looks wet. None of this looks very abandoned mine shafty, which we were just on the edge of. Did I do that? Yes. Ah! There's more up here, maybe? All right, we're officially wasting pick. Or up here, maybe? Ooh. don't think any of these are connecting back towards our abandoned mine or anything. So good for exploring, but not when we don't even have good tools to do it. So let's get back down to here. Grab this gold. Oh, this is when I shouldn't be. Just oh yeah, I got a diamond pick. Let's grab more and more. That was painful. I don't know how we got quite so far away from all our goodies, but we're back now. And we got all this stuff up top here that we can continue to explore, network connect all these various caverns and whatnot. Some stairs. Just keep the phantoms at bay. We out. Up. All right, so east. So the directions that we want are going to be south, primarily south and or west if we go far enough, but basically we want to head south. Once we get all the way down into that room that we cut for tunnel branch mining, we go south. And that should keep us in the deal as much as possible. All right, this is what we were talking about with the shears, right? So I think we'll do it this way this time. Oh, that popped the deal. If I don't know, hang on. We'll keep working on that. I would really like to fully understand the ways and secrets of um, Glowberry. Well, that was nice. Nice little bump. So we got lots of iron, and we've already made an anvil, so that's good. We got some flint here. We will need to set up storage probably downstairs for deep slate and tough. All the chips on the table here. So these are these blocks of raw iron, decorative, arguably. We don't really have fortune yet. And at the moment, at least, we're still looking to get cooked and cleaned and all that. So let's leave those out. Let's get some sticks. because I very much want a sword. And just flat out, they're not enchanted yet. Now this does back us off. I guess I could make boots, but um, we still need 10 levels anyway. And I think we've got our path to. That seems good. Close up in that one. Um, our path to survival using more diamond gear, be safer, creeper, whatever. I want to be as safe as possible, as survivable as possible. Mm, then we want to use some of this. And sure, we'll take 5. 3 is about all that really fits, but it's all good. And then let's go ahead and make 2 iron shovels. That stack. Gotta cook those. Trade you and you. See, now here's what I mean. Here's where we need more coal. Almost constantly. But we got these great caves. So I think we'll do you guys store almost a full load. Now I can eat a mushroom soup. It's quite delicious and filling. Saves our bread a little bit, but let's make a bit more bread. And then I'm really waiting on this gold to cook. Our bed kind of matches our sword. Very accessorized. So if we need it, actually, this should be here. If we need it, we've got the iron. We can use that on obsidian. We have 2 pieces. Yeah, so we do need 2 more. We could chop trees, but we're good on wood for a bit. But we're gonna have to start figuring out what is it we want to use to build right in this area. And while that's not my priority today, at some point we want to get a structure up here on the shore that we can kind of begin with, and then just go crazy with the building that this biome affords us. Is that? We did get some apples, didn't we? Yeah, we got 6. All right, now those can just self-driving car, right? And we're close. I don't know. Do we need to start breaking up the blocks? Probably not. We'll get more apples next time we do trees. But the way we're grabbing up gold ingots shouldn't be too big a problem. All right, those can cook. I think we're good to go. Um, let's just run around and see. Maybe this. So there's this hole, right? But over here is the ravine. And I don't remember how much of it was wet or dry. That was just weird. Not cavey. Looking just more cave. There we go. Or here. We're not here. It's over here, though. That's where the water edge is. So I guess we could boat in here. We know the bigger ravine is out this way. That's what I'm hoping to clip. There we go. Iron, gravel. Not much coal though, sadly. But now we're kind of up in cave mode. Get that down here for me. Goodies, I hope. Some kind of something. Hey, there he is. That's right, Dreadmore. I remember you said. I don't know if you were talking to me or somebody else, and I was definitely half paying attention to eating my late breakfast today. Um, but you said like Fallout, and I was like, well, if that's what you were wondering, I haven't done anything, and Fallout's parked on my PlayStation. I love it. Fallout 4. Nah, I never got the whole 76 going too much. Looked great. Um, but I think between the like bumpy start to it and then the follow up, it got rough. But man, it was great seeing you, dude. It was I like I say, I've already told people today, like, hey, you got to remember, you like follow, do whatever on me. I'm more than likely I'm gonna do it right back, and then if I ever do catch you live, I'm definitely tuning in to see. And it was absolutely thrill, man. I don't claim I was right up on the game that you were playing. Not my top play myself. Um, but the stream was fantastic, dude, and I hope to catch more of you. I'm so hit or miss. Um, well, no words on the ambush. It's awesome seeing folks show up, and a lot of times that's when I get the chance, right? It's when I'm setting up for my own stuff, but then I don't want to come in and be like, hey, yeah, what's up? I'm gonna start doing my thing. So we'll see you soon. That kind of stuff. I don't know. I get it. It's totally worthwhile, but yeah, especially just coming and hanging out. I just wanted to enjoy watching you get to do your thing a little bit, and I'll definitely keep an eye out. You show up in my subscribers list, so um, if there's any chance of regularity, I'll try. But I'm so erratic myself. It's always. But it was super cool, and I I forget if you told me. I think you were pretty just yeah. Call me whatever you want. Do you shorten up your name, or what do you kind of refer to yourself as when you're in content or anything like that? RA5 TV, RAF. Okay, cool. I was just flattered you were like, I think I should know your name. I don't know. I don't. I've watched you. That was awesome. Like, I know now. That was great. That's cool. And I definitely like the JMO hat. Might have some of that coming up in a couple weekends. Hmm. Well, that didn't. We're looking for coal. We're in a giant mushroom biome. I don't know if you know Minecraft at all, or care to, but yeah, we got big. Play hardcore, and so I've been death looping. I lost a good world, and now I've been trying to get back going again. There's a lot of stuff out here that wants to kill me though. You reminded me of all that food I just ate. Now I'm like, oh yeah, it could be nappy. It's not nappy. We got 2.5 hours at least, guys. We're chilling, getting this world good. We got up to diamond pants, but we need a few more diamonds today. But we need coal for torches, so I guess we'll. Now let's just pull. Raph, hey, I like it. I couldn't remember though. I was like, I didn't know if it was runaway or five or what your preference was. So now I'm glad. I don't think I knew it was Raph. So I'm glad I asked. I will do my very best to endeavor. Feel free to remind me. I don't take any offense. If you like, call me this, and you're like, dude, it's like the fifth time. That's cool. Uh, oh, Cassandra right here for a second. Get hungry. Um, oh, okay, that's kind of me too. So you nailed it because you pulled up the video and were like, oh yeah, Hambbage. I remember you, but you know, I I I don't know why. Like slow cooker ham with cabbage. I think it's an awesome dish. I do it every so often, and it became my little handle, ham cabbage contraction. But Hambbage, right? Like if I could have had that as my name, it was just unavailable. So I put the M in there and silent. But I get lots of your Hambbage, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I answer to anything. You want to talk to me or talk about me? Hey man, I'll answer whatever. My grandma back in the day, well before she had any kind of memory issues, and ultimately she did, which was very sad. But you know, all part of life, right? We all go through that stuff. Um, but she'd get to talking. She'd like tell you stories, or she'd be talking to you, and with all the aunts and uncles and parents and grandparents and all that, she would just start going, and she'd always try. She'd give like three names worth of effort, right? So if she was talking to Hambbage, which she would have never known me as Hambbage, but if she was, it would have been like Hambbage, Bob, John, you boy, and her third guess always ended up being you boy. For pets, for people, it didn't matter. I think sometimes she even got my mom in on them, and my mom was never thrilled with being called you boy. But that was just her deal. And like, so hey, you guys can call me you boy if you want. I'll as long as I know you're talking to me, I'll try to respond. So that didn't pan out really well. We need just good more caves. I mean, I guess we could go back in the ravine, but we've kind of got that, right? And that we're gonna hit that all the time, up and down on our way to diamonds. See, look at all that shelf. How did I not get in here? This looks this looks like the spot we want to be at. And that's why I was so horrified to fall because Mushroom, no monsters, right? This is like the luckiest area and it's so massive. I can't believe it. I mean, look at all this. All pretty dark. Um and monster free. But what I need is coal. Lots and lots and lots of coal. There's some. Yeah, I don't know about that. She'd always get so flustered too because it kind of became like the family joke, right? Like we'd all bust her on it, and even when I was an infant, she was already an older lady, right? Like, and nobody wants to be reminded you're getting older or anything like that. So even if it's just kind of like a tick, she always viewed it as, oh, you're like trying to say I don't have a good memory. I'll tell you a story, but um, yeah, I don't think she'd want that one being too used. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Or hate you or any of that. Well, just her little family moniker. Dunk. Come on, Cole. See, that takes us all the way down to deep slate. If we're down at deep slate, then we're not getting coal. Um. Oh, there is some right there. Never mind. We're all good. We got this. But we really do need some of those just side caves. I know this is pretty dark. Just like that, I think is iron. Hey, there's some more. Oh man. Yeah, Dungeons of Dreadmore. Haven't been back on that since the holiday, but talk about Deathloop, man. That was fun too. Maybe that's what I used to do Stardew Valley like 2 days a week and Minecraft the rest. And um on the holidays, which is when I think you were hanging out, um we were doing some Dungeons of Dreadmore because I was on my laptop, didn't have quite the performance chops and all that of being at home. So yeah, you make do with what you got. Look at that. I don't know if I really want to be that deep in the hole though. I gotta surface. Get up, get out. Here it is. This is gonna be coal heaven. Maybe. Or just flood it out. Dang it. More coal back here. Not coal. Uh-oh. Got a little flood. How does this... This would be a good way to die. Drowning. In a place where there's no monsters. You make your own death. Hey, honestly, again, we just found a rich iron vein. So why am I getting this underwater flow block that I can barely break? I don't know. It's the thing we do. All right. Coal. It's what we want. Nothing. Damn it. All right. Nothing up there. Nothing. More iron. Was this the one that flowed over the edge and deep down? Really? Anything in here? Eh? Oh, here we go. Water slide. Whee! So how'd the stream go? Raph? I gotta program that one into my brain. I gotta ask you some stuff just so I remember. Raph. Hongo, somebody was in there while I was in there. It's cool. Got to say hey. Do you typically get a weekday kind of stream schedule, or was this just a weird day off, free time kind of thing where you got a little bit of chance? Are you normally weekday or weekends or nights, days? Not at all. Is it just pretty rare regardless when you get online? Oh no. It just keep me thinking. Honestly, you said Riff Raff, and that makes me think of Riff Tracks, the old Mystery Science Theater guys. So I'll be like Riff Tracks. Wait, what? I mean Raff. I mean Runway 5. Zip zip. But I do. Now I kind of got an itch. Get some more dungeons in. It's been a minute now. A short minute, but it's been a minute. Time to gear back up. I forget what we had a build that was going that I was kind of digging. Was it daggers maybe? Something that just got crazy lethal. I have no idea what it was. Too long. Too many old build-outs. But that's awesome. If you've ever streamed any Dungeons of Dreadmore, I'd love to catch other people playing it. I've checked the directory a few times, and it's tiny. And most of the time when I've looked, it hasn't even been in English. Oh, man, excuse me. I gotta get some more of this coffee going. Nice. Food break. Oh, is that what you got right now? What do you got? What are you eating on? I'll tell you what, my ham and eggs late. Little fresh green onion in there. Garlic, salt, and pepper. It's great. A little sprinkle of cheddar cheese on the top. Mm-mm-mm. Although eggs, dude. Eggs. I treat them like treasures. Whoever knew we'd have to be careful about eating eggs on a budget. Again, don't really need the iron, but we'll take it. Let's punch in here and see, does it connect? To more goodness. Does. And there's the coal. Coal. Probably cause a flood, but it's worth it. Ooh. Get in here. Yeah, we don't really have anything AFK set up either. Not that I really AFK so much, but like when I step away, which I will do here in a little bit, get a quick break, fresh the coffee, get the legs moving, the blood pumping, the eyes off the screen for a second. When I do all that, I don't, other than having grown some trees, we don't really have any place to just sit and chill the game. So we gotta kind of think about setting something up to that end. You know, just a little place where we can start, stop, or have something going back at camp that we can benefit from when we are here. All right, now open up to a bigger cave full of coal. I don't ask for much game, except that you don't kill me. You know, still the amethysts are cool. We got a little purple. Um, I kind of feel like we need to just go get back on diamonds. This is not helping. Maybe we could go to the abandoned mine and see about some loot. Maybe there'd be some coal in there. Is this what I came down from? Did I? Yep, here's the water slide. Pop off right over here. I played Minecraft since like 2010. Now it looks terrifying. Yeah, it's I mean, listen, hardcore is not the joke it's easy to make it out to be. give it that. And I find it, the fact that it's kind of sandboxy and you can do what you want in the game. Um, to me, that gives it a ton of replay, right? A ton of replay, just play. I keep finding new stuff to do in this all the time. Um, and with hardcore, the fact that any little mistake like stepping off there and falling to your death or anything, keeps it new and a real challenge. So, but there's some challenges out there, and that we're like in the most. I called it when we were setting up our little boxes over there. I was like, yeah, we've gone glamping. I don't know. Um, for us, it was when the wives and the girlfriends or whatever would come along camping with us, and you bring the TV and the couches and all that kind of stuff. But we agreed in chat the other day. It has a floating definition, right? My glamping is your roughing it. Some Hollywood celeb or something is going to be dripping in luxury and all that kind of stuff when they're out camping. But this is the Minecraft version because on the Mushroom Island there's no monsters, so we can build on here. We can do all the stuff and be relatively safe. But you were here. I fell off an edge, right? I just good at it. So none of these stopped growing. Yikes. Still haven't figured that out. Let's get a soup since we're here. And since it's an endless buffet. Oh, we still need more. All right. Um, so as frustrating as that was, it wasn't too awful. We basically filled the furnace again. We got another stack of coal to make more torches. And we've got all these that we already had. You get in there. You there. You and you. That. Running out of places to put stuff. There. We're so pretty good. Let's just top off these torches. Let's go milk a moo. You know what? That's the other thing. I want to make a bucket and see will they give me milk as well. If they do, we never have to move a cow. So we confirmed last time you can just milk them with the bowls and get stew, which is what I've tried to eat when I've been at home so that the bread lasts longer. We have to do less farming, all that. So we can do all those, but I didn't make the damn thing. Are you kidding? It should be, man. That is awesome. Yeah, for sure. My glamping is your roughing it. Love it. All right, now where do you go? They're naturally camouflaged by the big mushrooms. Look at them hiding behind the dirt. Come here, dude. This is for science. We got to know. Will you give me a bucket of soup or a bucket of milk? Oh, home run. All right. Um, the last and final question is going to be the ugliest one to answer, but we will have to set up a pasture for them and start breeding heavily. And when we do that, then we'll start harvesting. And I do believe they drop leather, so we'll need that. Oh, Jenny, what do you got to eat? We've been talking up some food. And RAF, man, now I would like say it, and now I feel like I'm saying it with an edge to my voice. It's not RAF. I'm not angry at him. It's RAF. Runaway 5 TV, who was around for the holidays and stuff. And I caught earlier today, is who I was mentioning, dropped in, say hey. And we came up with the idea for the t shirt based on the whole glamping conversation from yesterday. Uh, my glamping is your roughing it. Love it. We got it. Now, are we good to go? We ate. We verified the milk thing. That's fantastic. If we ever get the raid, voluntary outcast, whatever it is, voluntary exile, something outcast condition, we can drink the milk. We don't have to worry about triggering a raid whenever we go into town, or if we bring villagers over here. So, short, relatively unproductive coal trip, but we got another stack of coal so we can make more torches. And now we're going to try to go get back on the diamonds or the mine. We can do the mine. Kind of down for the mine. Let's do the mine because we got 20 minutes or so. I'll take a quick little break. So let's do a little bit in the mines. Jenny. Um, would be awesome. Jenny, I don't think we quite got an answer. Or are you eating cream of chicken soup? And that was your cow gift. What was the food cook? Hungry minds want to know. Although honestly, I'm not that hungry. I'm still kind of full from my stuff. All right, so when we go down here, that was where we got a whole bunch more of this mine, and we did a quick run around in here. We do have the axe, and we've got the sword for spider webs. So we ran into a couple mobs in here. I don't know what the tricks are on that. Um, hang on a second. Be right back. All right. Sorry about that. The bad news, of course, I got pulled away and it took a lot longer than I expected. The good news is I went ahead and took care of all the brake stuff, so we're all good to go. For cheese broccoli pasta thing. That sounds banging, by the way. Um, I love I love broccoli veggie stuff. So good. Not quite with peas, but it's close. Anyway, um, I heard a noise which sounded like metal grinding. And for folks who've been around long enough, it's getting up on a year. It's not quite a year. I had a catalytic converter stolen out of the bottom of my truck. Somebody came in the middle of a day, I think while I was streaming, and ground out my exhaust. And at the time I heard it, I stuck my head out and looked and was like, oh, okay, it's nothing. So I vowed, like, hey, if I hear anything that sounds suspect like that, I'm out on my deck. I'm looking, seeing what's going on. So I do that. I hear this like, and I'm like, oh. So that was when I was like, hey, I'll be right back. And I go out, and sure enough, false alarm. It was a car that didn't sound very healthy, but it was that. But here I am standing outside. It's sunny, it's bright, it's beautiful, but it's like 40s, and I'm wearing shorts and slippers and a hoodie. The poor woman turns in as I'm like sticking my head out my door and pulls into the parking lot spot facing me directly. And I'm like, oh, hey, now I'm just the weird guy. So I had to hang out, say hi, and all that kind of stuff, and just not be a total weirdo slamming the door. Somebody pulls into my neighborhood. But, looking out, nobody, as far as I know, nobody chopping up cars here, thankfully. You never thought that had to be an issue. I wish if this was going to fall, it would fall. Did I do this when we were here last time? Do we think this goes through something? Was it where I just was? Whoa! Oh yeah, these were the spots. Remember when we were standing down below and I was like, oh yeah, that's some of our mess, or could have been. There you go. So I guess just to make sure, we can do some of these. I guess. Oop. Open that up a little bit. All right, now what do we got for loot? Treasure. Maybe already been here. Fingers, toes, eyeballs. Cross them all up, guys. We need good luck. Good luck, good fortune. Have we been here before? No. Uh, this is okay. You get some glowberries. We've got a few, obviously. We get one more golden apple. A few more beet seeds that we haven't even started using. And some track, which is pretty unexciting. Coal torches, which help us save coal. And another piece of bread. And then we'll go ahead and pop this. So we have already fulfilled our mission. Our mission, of course, having been to get coal. I hear you, spider. We don't have a bow. Oh, gotta be ready to combat it up. Lapis in there. What, the choosiest beggars can be choosy. Let's try. Clearly, we got something coming here, and it didn't look. Feels up to me. I mean, it's not up to me, but it feels upward. And yeah, this is not the way we want to be headed in without a bow. Damn it. I know he's going to hit me again, but... I need a better area of retreat. Hopefully that torch is kind of close and can help us out. There he is. Still more up there. Cave spiders. No joke. Oh. I can't. Why I can't hit you, I don't know. All right. You tell you want to wear down, old poison. Hardcore poison will kill you. If you haven't been around Minecraft or haven't played hardcore, you might go, oh yeah, well it'll just take you down to the lowest health and then start over, but not the case. These guys can take you all the way down to dead. And what I'm hoping is to get... Oh man, I wish I had a bow. There we go. Oh, it makes a huge difference. Now we can actually get our health back up. Oh, that's pretty good. That's right on top of the spawner. We don't have to break it. They got some weird little hitboxes. Oh, you jerk! I think that's going to get most of them. This poison is going to keep running. Good thing we got all those hay bales, huh? This is why, if there were other monsters, I really would have held off on this more or prioritized getting a bow. The bows... bows help with these guys a ton. Even if you can just get a couple shots in on them and then one hit them with the sword, maybe you get hit with poison, but you're not going to get hit twice. And I still hear that there's one of you. There you are. You haven't seen me yet. All right, now I feel better. All lit up around the spawner. We'll leave it. I don't never really do much with them, but the bows are for the speedy. Like, yeah, we can grind our way through it, but it is a grind. The bow would have had us on our way. This was kind of lame. But we'll take the wood, right? Since we're growing our own trees. Hey, lava. Just what we haven't seen enough of. Ooh. And hmm. A lot of flooded out cave. All right. Another, put it in the file of stuff we got to try to figure out while we're here in Mushroom Land. Do slimes get generated? Like, are there slime chunks, and we have the green slimes bopping around here in the mushroom as we get a little more established? Assuming we can survive. So I think that's going to be more of that water. I really, really just got to be grateful. We've gotten great stuff so far for as early as it is right here in the mine, but with that flooded out bit, it seems a little short, maybe. Take all these for the XP, see if we can't pop into something else. Lapis will be good when we start enchanting. We can go this way. There we go. We got more. It's still very lacking in coal in the walls of this thing, though, isn't it? All right, that's good. This is what we just saw. Let's go check it first before I start chopping sticks of wood. Oh, yeah, we're still going up. Up means coal, perhaps. I'm definitely being sloppy as I like go in and just keep chopping around, and I'm not checking those corners and stuff beforehand. That'll get you dead. Get me dead. Not you. You guys can just do what you want. Laugh. Oh. So this was just this double little corner area. No coal in the walls. Some gold, though. That's good. Uh-oh. this. I don't have any gold ore yet, though. So we do that. Maybe in the Guardian Temple part. I don't need them. I don't need the Atlanteans hanging out in my house. This is Mushroomlandia. We need a name for our home area here too, don't we? All right, we did all this, right? Maybe not. This seems unfamiliar. I'm supposed to be heading home because we're full of inventory. But, well. Now, how does this fit into... I guess it's just over there more. I know you all are falling. Go back. I really was just going to jump, but probably would have been okay. We're trying not to die, though. We have stated that's a mission, also. You can't use water buckets for these, but it's so hassly as to which ones get picked up and which ones don't. That especially when you got an iron pick, this is just kind of easy, and they'll stack to 64. So when we've got a couple out of a minecart like that, might as well finish the load out. Okay, that one we had done, but now again we don't have an inventory spot for it. This is where we first did our checks about whether monsters would spawn, right? They do, it turns out. Or whether cave spiders would spawn if it wasn't light. And yes. Emphatically, yes. And I hope there's not another one back here. Alright. No loot, treasure, other tunnels, or anything else either, though. And without having the zombies to kind of like groan behind the walls, who knows how much we're missing, right? Turns out we count on those little suckers quite a bit. Bats could help us a little bit. And we can still take a few more of these. I know we're close to the exit. I don't remember exactly where the... Ooh, look at this. What we got here? Ooh. Any coal. It's pretty deep. All right, well... Hmm. Like those were all kind of connected. This is how we get out, though, right? Back up and around. I mentioned I got another cup of coffee. I haven't sipped it yet, though. I still have a little bit left in mine. Again, I was gonna. Everything got accelerated thanks to the squeaky, grindy car. Oh, not even nighttime. That was old coffee. All right, up we go. Unload all. Oh, well, it's such a long trek to the surface. We got to get our portals, which means we got to get our diamonds, which means we got to get everything else done. But we had a little venture, got some more loot, explored some more of that. Now we'll switch back. We've got our coal and our torches and everything. We're going back for diamonds, and we'll do some good old exciting edge of your seat branch mining. You're gonna love it. There. Just crazy amounts of iron. Look at this. Now we're good. We're not even dipping into our log supply. To plenty more sticks for torches. This is supposed to go here. Plenty of lapis for enchanting. We'll make a full stack of string, mainly fishing pole and bow, right? We just need arrows to supply it with. Don't, don't, dunk. There for there. And those are the sand or the dirt. No sand yet. I think we were gonna make some glass. Never did. Although maybe that was the last world. We're gonna need more picks. Let's top off our torches. Um, if we're not in the miney bit, that should be fine. And I don't. We don't even need that. I don't think we're gonna encounter a whole bunch of. I don't know what I'm doing here. Picks. These are gonna get eaten. So not eaten. Consumed by the deep slate. Who's gonna eat an iron pick? Your teeth would have to be ridiculous. I thought we had a few more than that. I don't know what's going on here. That can drop plenty of picks. Now it's nighttime, so we'll sleep just to avoid phantom spawning. All right. Grab that bed. I don't think there's anything else we need. I guess we could have had a stew. That is, you know what? Let's do that. Hang on. Not just the stew, but let's get some more food. Just chew on up that soup. All right. I really don't think we need to go beyond that. All right, now we can just forget all about food being a factor. Eat those as much as we want. We've still got plenty of wheat for the cows. Missing the stairs again. It's cool. Stairs are for the weak, along with bows, apparently, and torches. But not broccoli. It's easier going down when we don't have to space hop all these spots. Now, can we remember our little cut through? Don't fall in the lava. Oh, I covered it, so it's safe. We don't have to worry. Seems like it's got weird angles, but someday we'll put stairs, and by that point, we'll probably have portals, so we don't have to worry about it. Now, if there's no lava in here, we could cut through just down to this room. But remember, we did our research, and we want to go south. So this is 100% right. We're heading the exact same way as the kind of continent leans, and if we need to, we expand that way and then keep branching tunnels over. But I do think we want to push this back up just a little bit, so I can plant these little tunnels into a door or a solid wall. It's late. I mean, I guess it's technically true. They're for the weak, but all of those things that are for the weak are kind of quality of life things too, right? Like sometimes you got to just admit, like, all right, well, yeah, it might be a little sign of weakness, but it's also really, really good to have. So here we go. How menacing is the lava going to be? No idea. And how plentiful are the diamonds going to be? No idea. We're going to be low on light, but the best part is we basically just go 2 pick lengths and then place a torch every time. So every 10 blocks. Plenty of light. And we're doing this to make sure there's no lava underneath. Once we can get up to 30, we can use the diamond pick we do have and make our enchanting table, right? That's when we're going to need quick throw something together for the mushrooms and get that sugarcane that I gathered figured out and planted. Maybe we'll do that inside that little harbor that's by us. I'm guessing over to our left is gold, although maybe that's redstone. I can't tell. No idea. I know there's something in the walls there. Like I said, it gets. Nope, that was just darkness. Crazy. All right. We'll see what the next one gets. I mean, we already got diamonds, so we're on a hot streak. That's iron ore. Try to tell me I'm wrong. We'll go this way then. Be diamonds there too. Make this difficult on me. Can you guys see those at all? You can see them as barely as I can, right? Oh, so good. All right. Patience, patience. We knew this was here, right? Watch us tap some lava or something and be in a disaster. All right. No lava coming to get. Oh. Anybody remember how many we had left back at home? Just one, maybe, after we made the pants? 13. So to get everything that we have without anything further, pants or shoes and hat are 9, and the thing is 8. The chest piece, so that's 17, and then we need 2 more for the enchanting table. So technically, we need 6 more, and we maybe have 1 at home because we made the pants, right? Let me not even have that anymore. I did realize also we're going 3, right? Because this just gets marginally invisible, and then if we go 1 more, we can't see anything, and it's the can't see anything that seems to be the luckiest for us. Like, doesn't it look like that's all gold ore around us? Oh, you guys can't see. It's just totally black. I just have these splotches. They're very misleading, but it's kind of fun not knowing, not knowing what we're coming up on. So yeah, the other thing we got to do, we got to bring chests all the way down here so we can start throwing this deep slate and not having to carry it all around with us. Oh yeah, it's it's really dark for me. Like this one, I can't see, except like when the diamonds popped out on us. That was kind of cool. Now I can see though. And then we can go back, see if we missed anything. It's not such a long hike yet. It does keep it moving though. If we only go every 3 for torches. And if it's tough, it goes even faster. It's ironic. Not that tough. Again, big, big, big shout out to all the YouTubers. I apologize, guys, last night. I don't know what happened, but I didn't catch until I went to bed that the file hadn't started uploading to YouTube. I don't know what went wrong with it. Um, Generally, it's been pretty good, and I had it all renamed and everything. It was set to go. It just wasn't exporting, and sometimes it takes a while, and I'd kind of set it up and then rushed off to the trivia stuff, and wasn't just sitting there watching it all night or to see if it popped up. So I got home, got in bed, threw on the TV, was like, "Hey, did it load?" Nope. Uh-oh. And then I went back and checked YouTube Studio just to see if it was in process still. And it wasn't even there. So I just started the whole thing over. So it got loaded up sometime, well, I guess depending on where you are in the world. Could have been whenever, but I hadn't been up too many hours when I first opened things up and was getting ready to go on today. So apologies if anybody was counting on that and didn't get a chance to see it yet. But hey, terminal turbidity, well worth the wait, I think. So yeah, it's getting dark. This one's going to be awkwardly dark. I don't know why. Did we go one extra? I don't think so, right? This is just the dark section. There we go. That looks about right. We used up all our luck early, huh? I knew by counting them I was in trouble. But it definitely helps to kind of have an idea of what you need. Um, and if torches or axes or full inventory or anything makes it the decision, we'll just head back up and go ahead and make the hat and shoes. Try to have as much of this on us as we can. And whenever we do go up, we'll take that as our opportunity to go ahead and gather up some moose, gather up some or set up some sugarcane. You're ready to rock. And you guys in chat or the comments or anything, read a book about a dog with an octopus on its head that ends up being like a tumor or something. That came up in the questions. And we're a pretty well read group, like diverse tastes and everything. Um, at least a couple of us are big readers. And none of us had heard of this book. And I don't remember the author. I don't remember what the title was, but it was like, this in this maybe like 2016 bestseller about a boy with his dog friend Lily, who had an octopus on her head that ended up being a brain tumor or something. It was like, what? What the heck are you talking about? This is crazy. How did I never hear about it? But anyway, the dog's name was Lily, and the trivia question was, what breed of dog was Lily in the trivia? I don't even remember what the answer was on that one. We were down to, it was like early round, we were down to just guessing a point for it. And our consensus was a Rottweiler, because that just sounded like Lily, but like it was an Akita or a Dachshund or something. I got some interest, by the way. Here, hang on. Yeah, it was like the question was like, what, what is this referencing? I never even, much less what the dog was in the book. What is this book about? So random. I'll have to try to figure out what that one was all about. Um, Usually, let's see, I stayed up late. I'm such a like January homebody. Go to bed early while it's all wintry out. Um, Staying out for trivia has me all yawny. Plus, I ate restaurant food, so then I was like all twisty and turny at night. Didn't get as much quality sleep as I would have liked. Um, Ooh, there's some more lush. Not seeing diamonds, but should we go take a peeky? No. No, I don't want to go take a peek. That's awful. This must have been more of what we were just picking out of that side. And then we'll just seal that up. How we doing? Inventory's not too full. That'll be great when we have Silk Touch and can kind of sit on redstone and stuff like that without having to fill up our inventory with it. But we'll just keep heading the way we were headed, south. Man, the coffee's not hitting as hard. I think it's the brightness outside, part of it, and the late night going to sleep. Which, when I say that, it's like 11. I think it was in bed before 11 and reading. There's a diamond. All right, here we can definitely make use of our bucket. All right. Oh, look at it all. It's so good. I try not to fall off this time. Can't stack bread. Hopefully no lava. Dang it. It's a problem with some of these that stick out like this. You don't tend to get sections. 5. Doing that. Come on. All right. Well, we can't feel too bad because that's half, I think, of what more we needed, right? See if there's any more hanging about. I thought that was going to be a geode egg looking thing. Come on. So dark. Hi, Bat. These are the ones. I always say it. This feels like it should pay off, right? We're going beyond and outside the scope. So there should be goodness for us, right? A reward for all our hard work. Oh, or there's lava. Do. Oh, it's coffee time. Well, we wait for all that lava to flow away. A little more XP, maybe some more lava. You never know. A little bit of both. Come on. I need a diamond payoff. Maybe this loops back to where we started. That'd be nice. Doubtful, but See some kind of light down there. I mean, we're covering a lot of ground here. Sort of felt like there should have been diamonds back there somewhere. My take on it. Three more. All right. And then, how did we get? We got in here over here, I think. That seem right? I don't know why I didn't take these. Probably because there's lava on top of them or something. All right, yeah, that was how we got in. Let's go up before I totally forget. And we move. Oh man, I see those little glow algae things like this, and first glance I always think they're diamonds. Try to contain myself. Ooh, that's our first shrubbery. We didn't break any of the azalea trees to get shrubberies, even though they're decorative and beautiful, because I didn't want to vandalize them. Don't know that we'll ever. We very well may, but I don't know when we'll ever end up back here. And we may as well get some land. Let's again. So notice lush caves, right? We are officially in the lush caves biome in this part, which I do believe means that monsters spawning is a thing. So like overhangs and all that. Now we got to go uh, from we can kind of do what we want and not worry about any of it too. We got to worry a whole lot because um, if they do spawn in here, there's a lot more, right? Because the mob spawn cap is so low overall in the world. There's not many other places for mobs to spawn. So kind of like the Nether. What did I just say? Oh man! So there's an archer skelly somewhere shooting at us. But yeah, like the Nether when everything was being mean to us. I don't mind so much. Except there you are. Except that I can't see you. Um, and I don't have a bow. Oh, dude. I still can't reach you. I get one more back here. Got a kind of fun plan, I think. I don't know if I'll get low enough, though. No. Oh, yeah, I will. All right, come here, dude. Come on. I totally wanted to come up here. Come here. Where are you? Ding dong. Dang it. Dang it. What is that even? Am I just going to have to go over there and get him? Ooh, here, let's do this. I really wanted to gravel him in the head. What is his deal? Come here, man. Hi. I wish I had a bow. You might be my bow source. Um, I was gonna say maybe he's our first skelly, but I don't think he is. We got the one over when we were getting the chuck eggs, right? Did we get a bow? Or an arrow? Okay, this could be worthwhile. This is our home, but this looks big, right? Whoo! I hear you. Dude, you know, try to knock you back. Did not cooperate. Where is a diamond? We we ever gonna get our way out of here? So I think that creeper sounded like he plopped. Did he plop from over here? Probably. Just one more healthy pocket of diamonds. Hey, zombie. Come here. Come here. Is there anything coming behind me? I didn't know you had a shovel. That's pretty cool. No diamonds. Too full to pick up his flesh. It's something. Oh my god. Some very bright green grass. Oh boy. We're back in real caves. Who knows what we've got coming up behind us, but always better to get that high ground. Get the high ground. We must. It's much scarier when it could be all full of monsters. But it's certainly not full of diamonds, is it? Just got to get one lucky area. We'll be good. Think we came in from up here? Right? Who knows? Stuff below, gravel above. Come on. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. That's all we need. Just a little diamonds. Uh, some more amethyst. Go up there yet? We even get in here. If we had torches down here. Oh, we went right there. All right. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. Oh. Still how it goes, right? This is going to be a bit of an extraction. I'll get your dental skills ready. Can I go one more? Oh, wow. All right. Maybe not. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, pets of all ages, we have 19 diamonds. By my calculation, that is 9 for the hat and boots, 8 for the shirt, and 2 more for an enchanting table. We good to go, except I have absolutely no idea how to get home. Just not even playing, none at all. We'll figure it out. I don't think we'd peaked down here yet. I don't. Sometimes it's worth getting the angle to see on those walls. I remember when we put those down, I was like, yeah, I think this was how we got in here. Then it was this bit that who knows? I don't think we've been anywhere there. I think it would be tough for us to have gotten through there. There's all this gold. This kind of seems like what we came out into, right? Does this feel like how we got in here? I feel like we're kind of going in a loop. There was the geode. Seems familiar. We've just been here. I think this was late torches, but how about here? That all seems unknown. Oh, this is maybe where we just were. Good grief. That's what we've looked at a couple times. How about that's what we just did? So this way? Maybe. Maybe. Don't say it's an exit. Damn it. Okay. We can build on this though, right? Wasn't there? It's true. It's true. We do need the scarcity of the diamonds to make our fortune. How about up this way? This seems more remote. And all the monsters seem familiar. I don't think we went down there yet. I think let's try to get out. This way? What's all this? Oh, yeah, we did this. We came from here. All right, that's like one segment we're out of. This was maybe where we fought the Skelly. Coming out of this little chamber. So we know we came down here. There's some lava. Here. Oh yeah, the dirt. Right? We knocked out all the dirt to get in. Maybe. Tell me we're not going right back to where we just were. Please, please, please. Oh, oh, oh. It all is looking familiar. Wait, 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 wait. This was good, right? We flooded this. Oh, there's our tunnel. Woohoo! If I could bunny hop, run, and jump, I would, because we're so happy. Now what we got to do is make the big climb out again. But we got our diamonds, guys. So let's not die. And we'll armor up and start working on getting ready to enchant. Next up. There will be lava, I'm sure, but we got to raise that roof if we keep going. Otherwise, we can move over a few blocks and try to catch other little random pockets. Oh, that was good. Good strip. And for the moment, at least, we won't even need to. This is where we need the stairs for the week because this is awful. Um, we shouldn't need to strip mine too much for more diamonds. They'll come naturally, and we'll hopefully, before too terribly long, we'll get some fortune going again. And then it'll be a easy street. Almost. Just like 3 more sections to go. There's this one. There. I should really frame off that little side hallway back there. Oh, wow. It's perfect. We made it. Hi, trees. All right. Um, early here, I guess, but that couldn't have been worse. Lock me out of a chest where I need to put a bunch of this stuff. I don't know if we can even put it in yet, but oh, look at that! The decorative shrubbery. And oh, that is not a turtle. That's a squid. Start with you. Clay balls. Flint. Make some more sticks. And here we go. If we leave 2, then everything else should be good. Made it. We did not stop for any obsidian on the way back. You 2 guys will go in there. Let's see how far this gets before we run into trouble. Because if we're going to enchant, we got to have a room to enchant in. So even though we haven't really started building yet. Alright, you are... I don't have torches. Oops. You are the center. What? I knew there was some trouble to be had. Dang it. How could we expect anything less in the biome that has had lava pillows all over our basement? Of course we're gonna have water in the hillside. It's alright. We'll manage. Let's not forget that torch is kind of meaningless. That is the just the one I put up to figure out the uh, water situation. All right, so that's 6. Look, all that time there's iron right there. Now maybe this is just a cry for help aimed at me, but I know we're kind of close to the edge. Like, is that... I mean, it kind of seems like we got to have a little entry, right? I mean, what would one of our worlds be without a little boathouse? Okay. Get down with that a little bit, I think. There. You switch with you. Need a new pick. We should still be decent. So, if we have there and there. think you can go away. I don't know what all we're going to have there, but so far so good. But then that makes this direction more important for possible enchanting room. So it'd be another 9. We'll see. This may open up into that little gully that we've been using for a staircase. Gross. So dark, and that's all so dirt. So maybe we'll do portal and enchanting in here. Those are the two things. And I don't see a reason why we wouldn't today. We'll probably go a little long. You guys have been fantastic and awesome. I appreciate you all. E. Fee, we lost along the way. I hope Fee, hope Fee's good. I'll be right back. Bye, Fee. He was out the door. Just kind of work through the night. Well, it's our circadian rhythms are saying that we should be underground. All right. Definitely gonna have to fix some of this dirt. But we got ourselves a big old bunkhousey area with enough thickness that we can build out. I still want this to be an exposed built structure. I still don't know what the theme of our world becomes, and maybe it just becomes kind of fantasy slash cartoony stuff. Where it doesn't have to, the buildings don't have to look like builds. They could just look like builds. Like, how cool would it be to have like a cornucopia coming out, spilling out with fruit and stuff from here? I think that would be kind of cool. Probably been done a lot. I don't know. Let's see, but for now, we gotta raise probably this end. If the boat's gonna go down here, then probably this end is the priority first. We certainly need to be up two more, really. Motorcycles in Minecraft. And we'll have to internally decorate this somehow when it starts getting crazy. And And the last thing we want to do is break out stuff underneath our trees. This is our center line. Yeah, not doing too bad. Now, I don't know that the nylium would look any different. Nylium, mycelium, whichever one it is here on the Mushroom Island. Um, oops. I don't know what we got. What I don't know is if any of those are a depression area with a tree in it, if we're likely to hit the bottom and know what it is we're breaking. I think we still have enough height difference that we should be all right. Oh, that's an edge. So we'll see it from there. There we go. All right. Well, that's fun, except for this edge. All right. We can do a nice little corner enchanting area. I think that'll be great, but we need bookcases to do that. We're going to need wood and leather and sugarcane. So, since it really doesn't matter what time it is, eh, save that for now. Get these two stacked up. Seems like it should be switched. Um, we might use those. So I do strongly feel this should be internal, right? We shouldn't have sugarcane or any of that stuff out on the outer coast, right? That would be like where all the ocean tides and all that. That's not good for growing sugarcane. Can't be. But in here, this is like primo sugarcane growing habitat. Um, and I don't know, do we maybe put it along, like, I don't know if we want to make wharves and stuff like that eventually or what. In which case, do we make an island for the sugarcane right out in the middle? Um, it's pretty deep. So we wouldn't have to fill it all in, obviously, but um, well, I like the purple yellowfish. What's up, purple yellowfish? You guys look awesome. Um, This isn't. Oh my god. As soon as I start doing it, my knuckle is just like itching. Like you have to scratch me right now, even though you're trying to like control moving backwards and up and down at the same pace. I need you for counting. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Makes my knuckle itch even more. Anger itching. Okay. 2 locks to go. We can borrow those back. 1, 2. And then we're going to do uh, probably something like this. This is going to be slow and tedious. Let me finish my sentence here. Now, well, while that just sits there doing nothing, we're going to go get the sugar cane so that it doesn't have to sit there and do nothing while we sit out everything else. It can be starting its productivity. Our beautiful bush next to our glowberries. Um, there. And then we still don't have a grindstone or anything. Clean these up. Go around this way. Just mix it up. You know, scenic. Different ways to see the exact same stuff over and over again. Okay. Um, let's go with a first up cleanup. Kind of slow, but at least it's quicker than crouching. So this will keep us wet. And just do this, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think that'll probably give us enough. So then, drop you. At least we don't catch on fire. You know, any old time. Now, technically, that one, I guess, could be anything. And maybe without having too much dirt. It's a bit of a miss, but that's okay. You know what? We'll do these. And these are... No, we're not going to do those. We're going to do... Can I get you? Close-ish. Ah. Just sitting on the edge, like, yeah, you got the... No, you don't. It's there. I mean, do we think in the water is quicker than all this? Get on the edge. Oh my gosh. All right, fine. You win, dirt. I don't have time to argue with you. And I knew that was going to happen. Woohoo! That's a nice little bounce back out of the water. That wasn't. Crazy how the one mist block just totally wrecks everything else. All right, now I should plant these that I've got. Right? Because the whole idea is that they keep growing while we set everything else up. Got you. Now here, excuse me, a little burpee. Here, out here we do. I think this is not mushroom. I think this is ocean. Deep blue coral ocean. So definitely want to be aware of our coverage for light monsters. Oh my god. Can't finish it up right. All right. Everybody remember the pattern? Got it. All right. Now, hey, just enough. That's kind of cool. I like that they have whale sounds. I wish there were whales. I love whales. All right, so we are gonna go. Dirt half slab. Just start. Oh, it's tedious. Get. All right, mercy. That is done. Uh, oh my! I'll just get one here while I'm breathing. Nope. Don't you do it. Uh, I'm sinking. That was something. All right, we got a couple to clean up here, and then this one should be easier because we got more width and nothing in the way. I don't have to worry about falling off the back. Unless I just do for the fun of it. Yeah, we'll put a few extras up top. That's all right. And I don't know, maybe we'll have to make this into like a big barge kind of thing. That might be kind of doable. Um, so I guess we'll do. Yeah, this is back to awful because now I don't have nearly as much, and sticking them underneath is the worst, right? Then we got to break them underwater. Uh, you see how slow I was? Like, no, I think I'll just stay underwater for a bit. Come on, you got plenty of air. Or not. Um, this kind of ruins a bit of the effect I was initially thinking of for like having water lanes on either side for wharfs or jetties or whatever. But um, it's actually not too bad if we make this into a barge. So we like wrap it on the outside with a water line and a hole going down, down to this kind of level with wood, and then give it a front end and a back. We could have it like that it's moored here and just have a gangplank out to then be doing the harvesting on the floating island, if you will. So maybe we'll even leave these corners short for a bit. I know I did over on the other end, right? One more, one more closer there. Um, yeah, I think that could be a kind of fun way to do this, where we have the space can get the sugar cane growing, and they'll have this like a little bit of a harbor. It'd be pretty cool. Well, now we've worked up quite an appetite. I didn't bring the bread even. That's interesting. You know what? No, I don't think we need those. I don't think they're gonna make much of a factor on the growth. So I'd kind of help some of that sugar cane grow by now. Well, all right, whatever. We'll wait. Let's go get some soup, I guess. Ooh, maybe some rabbit with a mushroom stew. That could be nice. So we're pretty hungry. That's planting sugarcane. That's hard work. Clean our dishes here. We'll take one more of those. Um, New tools. Think this is our time to do trees because we're going to need the wood for the bookcases, right? And we got to make gates. All the other whatnot and who's it's. So let's grab these. We'll replant everything in oak, but we'll start with you guys and try to make sure we get as many oak saplings as we can. And if it totally backfires, well, then we'll be about due for a trip to the jungle and try to get some more. Left ourselves a little short on those. We got a bunch of oak saplings, which were early concern. But hopefully, by the time all those decay and we've chopped down all the other trees, we will be very good on saplings. Oops. Here's our other one. Planted half. If we can get at least 2 jungle saplings back, we're winning. Hopefully even more than that. Are we ready to be lumber barons? Why was everybody barons back in the day? Is it just still we hadn't quite given up on the whole, like, you know what, we secretly want to be royal? Even though we're not, we're gonna envision the idea of being made nobility. Like that was the deal back in like the 19th century. Everybody was like a lumber baron or a coal baron or a railroad baron, cattle barons. Like what? Who are you trying to fool? You business guy. I thought that was a branch. I don't think so though. Hi, Mushroom. Don't worry. You're not specifically who I'm targeting. You're not Bunny Palm, are you? All growed up? Nope. And then we'll definitely put the mushrooms down in that spot, kind of at the head of the bay. For now, that would be like a natural city growth kind of thing, right? If oh, that was the oak tree. Around we go, around underneath the old oak tree or something. How's that song go? You guys ever heard that song? Um, here's two. Here's two. They're almost all gone. We did not do well, unless some of you guys want to break and drop me a sapling. All right, Well, if we just stand there and watch, it doesn't work, as we found out. So back to it. And if we get enough of a surplus, then we can put 4 jungles together and make a giant jungle tree. The problem is they have a bad return on saplings. You're way better off doing the little jungle tree saplings or the little jungle trees because they have a higher ratio of leaves to wood. Oh, come on. We just need one more to get ahead. That wasn't it. I think this was the tree. Its leaves are almost all done. It's only got one chance left. Terrible. Oaks are doing great. We're already up even more saplings just in doing our little bit here. This one has not been replanted. I'd kind of like some of these to clear though before it grows again. Anything more in the jungles? Last chance. Kish. Aw. All right. Well, at some point we'll have to make a trip to the jungle. Up to 50 oak saplings. Those really panned out. That was just fine. And we should hopefully have enough oak wood to make all the bookshelves. Then it's just the mushroom breeding and the sugarcane. Oh, I missed all that. That's kind of beautiful, though. Grand sunrise. Certainly not least. Potentially last, although I'm sure some of the other trees will have popped by this point. Is there more branches up here? I thought that was an apple. That's a mushroom tree. Not just any old mushroom tree either. Oh, that is not the. Ooh. Look at you, sapling. Jungle. Oh, no. Are there any jungle saplings up on top of the mushrooms? Can I get you? Come on, buddy. I know. Slow, but sure beats this. So not even counting the saplings that we lost to the tops of mushrooms, we did very well. Just wish we'd gotten a couple of jungle, a couple extra jungle. All right, there we go, full stack. May we never be short of saplings again. All right. Outstanding. So we're back right where we started with the jungle, but we did make a stack of logs, and that was kind of the goal. And we got 2 apples. All right, all that is good. Now, Um. Ooh. Logs. Logs and apples I will break for. I think we need to do a boat trip. I think we need to go um get some sand or sandstone, so that when we make an enclosure, it's not just cobble or insert stone, deep slate, any of those here. I think we're gonna do maybe some red sandstone because we haven't for our fences or walls or anything in a while, if ever. I know I have it. I probably was all the way back to early YouTube stuff. Apples, sticks, logs, and if we're doing this, let's get pretty good axes. We'll do one more of these and a spare iron pick. Um, yeah, you can go away. I don't know if I'm hungry enough for you yet. Don't need more sticks. No. I wish I could have eaten you soup, but we were too full. All right. Boat. Beep, 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 beep. Let's just check this out. Yeah, look at that. Right inside. Um, so I think I want to go red, and if I'm go to match their coats, sort of. So we got to go around our guardian friends here. I don't know that there's any way I can make XP out of a guardian farm. Correct me if I'm wrong. If anybody knows a good trick there, please let me know. But my take is that's not a thing. Not a thing for us anyway. Um, so what we're gonna try to do is get the red sand and the red sandstone, and we've got that big central area that I'm thinking. Um, do we remember a dark oak forest? I want to say there was some all the way back at the like spawn beginning stuff. Thinking maybe dark oak would look. Birch might look okay. That's another one I don't think we have much of. Do think we've been to that portal because it sits out in the middle of everything. I guess we can diagonal our way across. Right up the middle here, but I think we're gonna pick up the coral and all that, and then start to see like the village desert shores and all that. But we don't want to lose this as we get closer. They get a little more obscure when all the water starts reflecting the light like this and everything. At least it seems to have enough magma blocks to stand out. I think we've been here. I think we might have even broke out the gold blocks right there, right? And then this was the chest. Yeah. Oh, calm down. It's hardly even holding our breath. So we know we've hit that, but it is a good diagonal line across. And I didn't mouse over those bows. It was like a vanishing pick or something like that. Something, I don't know. We been down and grabbed out all the loot that we wanted. And I guess we got the boat chest and everything. We could do a bit more, but it's all good for now. I do believe we have a water entrance here to go back. Oh no, it's up by this village, right? We go in around here to get to the redstone. Red sandstone, not redstone. Forgive me, chat. That's a different thing. Our villager friends will all be so happy to see us coming back from our homesteading. Oh, you know what we should also do? We should trim all this. Speed things up a little bit. You know, as it goes. Here we'll go up to the corner and then come back. See, that's why we put up all those little half slab. Not only do we need water next to the blocks where the sugarcane is growing, but makes the gathering a lot easier because they always shoot all over the place. Oh, there you go. 27. It's more than we had before. And I think it's this kind of out where that tree is, just all that area is all low. We can get the sand. The sandstone is underneath it. I didn't really bring tools. But we can make a. Oh, we don't even need a crafting block, right? We can just make the sandstone right here. Oh, um, I don't have coal. I don't have cobble. It doesn't matter. We won't smooth sandstone cook anything yet. And besides, we aren't that deep in coal. But we got all this area. And we need. We don't need to do everything yet, right? We don't have uh, diamonds and we don't have silk touch or anything like that. We're not laying out fields or anything. What we need absolutely are call it 48 red sandstone blocks. Those could be smooth. They would be used to go under the fences that are going to hold all the mushroom cows in place. And then another. Oh, I'd like to have. Wow. How did he even get to spawn? I'll just make sure he burns up safely over there. Couple Couple little neighbors. Make sure no creepers hanging out just below or anything. Yeah, I think you started running a bit late for the water, buddy. He's got arrows. Let's go get him. Until we build up our chuck forces, we're going to be in trouble. Don't need the string though, so the spider can live in peace. I kind of did this backwards, didn't I? I made axes and picks, and I did not make shovels. Well, this is going to be a challenge. We may not have enough, or we may be real tight. We need 4 pieces of sand for each piece of sandstone, right? So we're like basically just at outlining the enclosure, much less making the fences to go around it. Definitely are not going to want to leave extras laying around. Oh, efficiency 5. How I wish you were here. Kind of the good thing is we're not seeing our inventory. The shovel's almost toast. That's so bad. There we go. Pick up every last little bit. We went on such a long boat trip with so few shovels, and I don't know why I was thinking like, oh yeah, we'll get the sandstone. No, it's all terracotta underneath. So we didn't need any more picks, and I really didn't have a whole lot. I need to build another axe, although we'll use it. So, um, here's the deal. That makes our red sandstone, and we'll have. Let's get just enough to make that good. So we'll have um I need I think it's still going to be short even if we do what am I doing? Now I'm just kind of confused. I was doing the math out like we need I got one too many. 3 too few. You know what? We're just going to do enough so we have 2 sets of 48 blocks. Because then if we do the 48 into 5 more, 20 more blocks. 2, 4, 6, halfway there. I think that does it. Oh, I missed one. I don't think I could have miscounted. There it is. It's like I think I was doing all in twos. All right, 48 for the blocks to go down, 48 to split in defenses. I think that gets us. Now, so we don't waste more on this trip, let's go see if we can find some birch. And we'll go with the light wood to contrast. There's some up on top of this hill, but I think maybe we can get back in there. If not, we'll climb up here. Um, yeah, we'll just run up the top of this hill and chop up a few more trees. Hopefully, hopefully that's an easy little run, and hopefully we got a nice big woods up at the top. Into the woods. All right, birch tree. You'll be my very first. Oh, thanks, birch. I guess we would do well to have some birch saplings to take home too. Maybe this little area right here will be perfect. Get some decay going. And at least for the gates and stuff, we can use oak for the sticks, and then just use the birch planks for the coloring. But if we can grow some of these too, great. We'll make little segments of all the different forests on our continent. All right, let's come right back out to this edge here. Whee! Where we're decaying a bit, and so I don't get lost. Where's the sun? Sun's going down. I think we'll pause it. I'm going to step away for just a second. We're over 4 hours, but we're going to keep going for a bit. So stay with me. Say hey in the chat. I will be right back. All right, everybody feeling better? Everybody wash your hands. Huh? Yeah. Spread disease. Don't be a filthy animal. Wash your hands. Get some water like I did, and now I can have a sip of coffee. So that didn't really facilitate more decay of the birch trees or leaves, but it kept us safe. I didn't want there to be a disaster. Probably we would have made it no issues, but we're trying to learn from our past mistakes. Ooh. That's not going to decay much. But this may. Not often we have to fight our way in under a birch tree. Guess that's why. Oops. Oh, we got these fancy iron axes. We can kind of just bust up leaves whenever we want, right? Oh, the mic got far enough away for that. Apparently, water makes you burp. Did you know that? Water on top of a couple of hours of coffee, some eggs. I bet that smelled lovely. Thought west was so easy to see when the sun was going down. I think it's this way. All right, how we doing on saplings? I'd prefer not to be desperate for them in the future. Are you only 14? Listen, birch trees. There's another one. 15. It doesn't. I'm not saying we have to stick around for a full 64 or anything, but it would be nice to get a few going, right? See, that's the problem. All these are all grown in together, so they're not going to drop very much. We haven't really. A little bit of snow. Our jungle keeps on going. I don't want to get too lost, but I am fascinated. Oh, there's sheep. We could have brought our shears along. Kinda just a rock outcrop looking thing. But this is a nice forest. Glad to know it's here. Our jungle shoots back that way. There was just a bit of snow or maybe some diorite, right? The white stone. Maybe it's some of that. Didn't look like much in the way of mountains, but there we go. Definitely out in that side of hills. Anything else feel like dropping? We almost got 20. That seems a little better, right? Like with nothing else to keep them from decaying. There's 20. We should have a little better drop rate. That'll be great. we see the boat? I assume it's like tucked into that corner. Should learn to leave the boat out from shore just a little bit. Like we can jump to the water and clear it, and it would make it so much more visible. See, we definitely don't want mahogany wood with our sandstone. Man, I hope we have enough. Hope. This is why we didn't settle for number one. Number one was beautiful, by the way. For folks who don't know, we thought about living up there. There's kind of like a land bridge just separating off, but we could have connected some rivers with some canal work and been connected back to a bunch of the villages and the desert and stuff back here, and had all this. Been able to look at these cool mesa caves and everything. Had jungle to either side. It was a pretty prime piece of real estate, but we would have never found Mushroom Island if we just settled immediately. Um, and boy, oh boy, did we find the right place. Oh, I guess we can get a couple more of these on our way. Because, well, I don't know. Do you think we can we make it all the way back across to our island before the middle of the night? I don't want to get caught oceany. You know what? Let's go. We'll swing through the jungle and get some more jungle saplings while we're at it. Sleep over there. $50. So all we got to do is just hop out of the boat, punch a few, and go, and we're taking so much pressure off the growth. Now we can plant all these, and then by the time they've grown up, we're completely good to go. Um, and I would still lean towards that. Fill up the farm, let the farm even get too high all the way around, and we're good. Um, Whereas we use all these to make paper, then we've still got to slowly propagate out all of our sugar cane. And what's more, these can, as we go about our business and come here and leave and all that, didn't mean to plant more. These can keep growing back up too if we're in and out that much. Hi, bunnies. Bunny Palm. Shout out to yesterday's special guest, Bunny Palm, here of their own accord. But I was so glad to have him. Glad to know Bunny Palm is doing good. Life's a little wild and crazy. Gets that way. I mean, if your life isn't sometimes feeling a little more than you can handle, then you don't know how much you can handle. So bring it. Oh, I say that none of us. Now I'm like, dude, why did I just say that? Life's gonna like totally curveball me. But you guys know what I mean. I don't know if the stop for the one was entirely worth it. Here, we'll pull up by this bunny. All right, you watch the boat. I'm gonna get these, and then I'm gonna go ahead a little bit. maximize our sugarcane stop. Love that tower. It's such a good point of reference. Donk. All right, let's go get some jungle trees. Sleep for the night. Call it good. Everybody good with that plan? Hope. Get out. Everybody out of the boat. So we'll just do this. We don't chap quite as fast when we're hanging on the vines, but they do get us up here quick. And as I think I've confirmed over the years, these are jungle wood, but I'm pretty sure that when you break the ground ones like this, you get oak saplings. So I don't think we get jungle saplings out of all that. Here, the question is, can we... Yes. Oh, come on. Over, up, over. It's gonna be just about perfect. The thing that may not be just about perfect about it. That vine scared me so bad. I had intended to kind of leave this guy and let the coastline stay pretty well unmarred, but oh man, I thought it might hold up some of the other leaves from decaying, so we're gonna get all of this done down to where we can drop there. We're gonna sleep on the treetop. Probably very sappy. And we know this tree we can get back up to the top of, so we'll just take this one all the way down. Save as much of that as we can. I should... try to clean up as much from this side as I can so nothing gets awkward, scary leaps or falls to death after we break it. Lots of jungle vine breaking. That's the noises. Already see a couple little saplings down there. That's good news. So we should be able to giantify jungle trees. In fact, I know I've planted and made jungle trees massive before with bone meal. So now that we have a dozen saplings so far. What? I don't think so, Mr. Skelly. What are you doing? Who do you think you are? This is a little scary. Come down a little bit. These are the ones that try to get all squirrely on you. You think you're all good. So you know you've left a branch and a piece of log up there that doesn't let any of the leaves decay. Do we see that skeleton around here anywhere? Not terribly worried, but we're a little distracted. And I am not wielding my shield. Oh boy. In the hole, out of the hole. That's how it goes. Saplings and skellies. Sticks, there's wood. Uh-oh. How close are those to that tree? Are they going to decay at all? Is there anything up here? We see that skeleton. 14. We do see the skelly. Ah! Ow. Also, why am I all reversed? Does that mean I'm going to... Hey, we got... Well, I don't know how many arrows did we have from that other skelly that we didn't even have conflict with. It's a stick. Catch it! Just like a dog. Give me a stick. Give me a stick. I mean, any of you wanna hook me up? 15. It's a nice. That's not food. It's a nice number. And there you go. We got so much more jungle wood than birch wood. Hey, Fee's back. What are you doing, Fee? How you been? Hope you had a good back or a good away. Life good for you, man? Hope you're doing awesome, Fee. I'm just waiting for these last 2 blocks to decay, and then we're gonna hop back in the boat and get home. And quarry up some mushrooms, but not bunny palm. No. Bunny palm was there when we bred our very first animals in this whole game. Our birds and the bees advancement was for mushrooms, and Fee got the name tag we found on a not Fee. I'm sorry, Fee. Bunny palm got their name on a little baby mushroom cow. It's awesome. Shout out to Bunny Pum. Right time, right place, right time, right? All right, this is silly. Let's go. We got another 14. We got two more at home. Um, we can now grow some bigger jungle trees. But you see, big jungle trees really really good. We get a bunch of jungle wood, but we don't get a bunch of saplings because there's so few leaves way up at the top. Um, so we really do have to grow those four saplings specifically for a while first, and then we can become the barons. Aren't you guys glad glad we spent all that time building up that sugarcane farm? Remember, we're gonna plant it with all this stuff. We only had like 48 or so sugar canes to start with, so we only have a full row. And I think our capacity is 6. So um, I don't know. We'll take back what we've got. We'll plant it. Hopefully, we'll be close enough to keep it growing the whole time that we're working on setting up and breeding the mushrooms. If not, we'll just walk down there and hang out. And um, should have plenty of everything by the time we get done. I just can't believe we didn't bring more shovels. That was the big dirt bug today. Coming for coming for red sandstone and thinking like I'm gonna pick the red sandstone. No, you're gonna dig a bunch of red sand if you want red sandstone. And we only had like two partial iron shovels. But I think we've got just enough to be able to at least set up accommodations for our moose. And there's our marker portal again. I think we're gonna go use it and try to get as directly home as we can without hitting those guardian temples. Now, of course, I've lost it, but we know the general direction. There's the temple, one of them. There's the other one. We got to kind of go like between them enough so that we don't get guardianed. What did I say about timing this so that we could sleep and not be out on the ocean in the middle of the night? Oh my God. Just don't even think it, chat. Fee, I know you weren't here for it, but there was a trident wielder that went really bad not long ago. And we've been way, 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 way too fortunate so far in this world. So I would not at all be surprised if the game decided to throw some nasty. Speaking of it, I hate it, but I gotta be ready. I don't know that it would even save us if we really got in trouble. The game really decided to stick it to us, but there's mushrooms. Is that home? Do we see a glowing mushroom? That might be the. I think that's the too far island though, right? That's the little guy. So we've still got to go straight for the. Yeah, that's our temple. And this pretty much should take us right in for boat parking. See our little. Well, I don't know that that's it. There's our boat parking. There's our glow mushroom. So, oh, look at it, it's starting to glow. Oh, be our beacon of safety. Just gotta get past the guardians. Do the guardians and the drowned not get along? That would be awesome if that was the case. Hi, dolphin, protect us. Be our battle escort to get us home. There's the guardians out over in the dark, the dark scary. We'll leave you your home for now. Someday we're coming for sponges. Oh, they did escort me, and then they said goodbye. We made it. That was what they said. You made it. Don't bother us. All right. Very unfinished room. Oh, it's good to be home. Jungle, birch. All very good. Got a bunch of wood. Um, let's go do this. Not waste any time getting all this set up. You thought we were done. Oh no, no. All right. Look at this glory. And again, I'm thinking barge. I'm thinking we build this up and decorate it so that it makes sense. And look at how much it grew just while we were chopping everything. It's fantastic. So yeah, if that's the case while we were chopping the trees, we got that much done, then we should be totally set by the time we get done. Setting up the mushrooms, right? And I'm gonna put them up in that little depression over there, back where if we're building this all into a harbor area and all that, that's cool. Um, but back beyond there, we'll have the mushrooms. They'll have their own home turf, and I think I double stacked a couple of those. Oops. But even in I saw another piece around here somewhere. Of course, the best thing about sugarcane is you can bunny hop through it and not crush it. All right, that's fantastic. I guess guess we have two stages. One more to finish filling the field, and then one more to be done. All right, let's get our surveying stakes out and decide what this is exactly going to look like. I think maybe back behind here a little bit, like leave this and some building area. But maybe I don't have shovels. Dang it. And these can be combined. All right. Well, let's get ready to dig out. Actually, we can take. You're going to be in the way, I think. Anybody know? Is it hoe for these mushrooms? Like, what's the best tool? No idea. I probably do. I probably knew at one point. Could be an axe. Could be shears. Could be a hoe. And I think we'll take you two to start and maybe set up in here. It's tough to tell how much range we're covering. again, first priority, get some mushrooms, get them contained and breeding. There is a vibrant and healthy population out here, so we can use those leads we've already obtained and just keep adding to them even as they're renewing their hunger. We've got so many hay bales and so much natural population. But one of you might be Bunny Palm. I don't know. We'll keep an eye out. Bunny Palm is here somewhere. Bunny Palm was a baby. I don't know if Bunny Palm will grow up naturally or if once we've named Bunny Palm will stay a baby mushroom. Something to keep an eye out for. Any of you? Celebrities? Oh, all right, you guys are. I don't mind having one or two over this way that we could milk and stew from, but the rest of you go back the other way. All right, lots of mushrooms. Dunk. Which we don't need because we can just milk away the the stew. Kind of weird, but hey, I'm not getting mad at a magical stew cow. I would definitely partake, probably without much of a second thought, and it wouldn't even be a stress. So, we got a stack and a half. Let's have these ready to go. Let's have. So we got the 48 that we need to box everything in, and then we got 8x6. Bonk. That stays even. I think everything there is good. Because technically we do. I mean, like it's that much. It's what, like 36 fence pieces, maybe 48 to get. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What we do need to order the shovels, right? And we'll probably want a fair bunch. I don't know if we need 9, but how about 6? Because we want to level everything and kind of take it down a step. And then we need. I guess we got all this. Take a half the birch. And there we go. Last but not least, we need these guys. Sophie down the not Sophie. Sophie, are you down with the big mushroom continent? I'm loving it. It's pretty dang huge and awesome. All right, so maybe we come up to here. And I didn't want to cramp this. We took down the mushroom tree from somewhere. Let's call that gives all of that kind of a flex area. So this will be our edge of our plateau. Noticed I was getting close to those. I know. Are you excited? This is going to be your new home. It's going to be super comfy and safe and awesome. Oh, we are not so much a deal for them, although it will be hideous until we fix it. Although they may want, we may need to let this stuff spread a little bit. So let's go. Let's go like this because it's got to drop down a full layer. There's some already going, right? It will reclaim. That's why we had to hurry with the tree saplings a little bit, right? But we want that nice and spreading, because technically I don't know what mushrooms eat. Obviously they love wheat for breeding and all that, but they grew up here. We can put some mushrooms in their area, but they may not be as happy on grass. I don't know. We could make an experiment eventually, just to see. All right, so let's let that soak for a bit. While over here, we do a bit of a spread. And this was our. Oh, look at that. It even jumps up. Because I was worried, like, oh, we're going to only be able to go in a ring or whatever. Let's still. Oops. And I'm not doing this to try to lay out the farm or anything yet. All I'm really trying to do is let this um, mycelium or nelium or whatever this one is spread as quickly as possible, as efficiently as possible. And you can see in here it's already filling in nicely. Um, Try to let it keep spreading. What do you think? Huh? No, you don't have. Well, you have really dilated pupils. How about that? Mm-hmm. They kind of look like your nostrils, like you got double eyes, second sight. All right, that's spreading very nicely. Ooh, shovel switch. It got so quiet again. Whenever the heater kicks off the blower on the heater, it's like, oh man, it's so quiet. Yeah. Just try to let's propagate where it can. Uh, Good again. That certainly looks good. Some of these big areas, it takes a little bit if we rush it too much. Just spread out. Some of these are going to have to go. Oh, I count on that. It was a weak one. Ep2 just. I think that's all fun. That'll fill in nicely. How we doing over here? You guys getting done? You know, a little bit along here. It's just such big dirt patches, but whatever. They'll fill in, won't they? Jenny! Hey, everybody's back again. I think Jenny had broccoli pasta nap. Maybe not. I'm sure it was much more exciting than that, but I could imagine like full on gorging on something that sounded that good and then full asleep. You guys missed some high excitement. We did all the things. 1, 2. I don't really count that one out yet. But we can begin. So I think these will be our spots, but this is not. I think I want a 3 wide, not just a 2. There. Oh, and I don't want to mess around with that. Stupid. Don't start laying out extra ones until we've got the first one done, right? Our cows are counting on us. Whoa, that sounded weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Oh, I'm so ahead. Food nap sounds amazing. We might do a little bit of that. Although I think I'm salading it for dinner tonight. After eating out, I had a pork sandwich kind of thing. It's pretty good. And we had some what they call Irish nachos, which are like UK chips and the flat wedges, I guess. I don't know. They're as wide as like a steak fry, but they're not the full wedge. They're just a kind of a flat sliver. Um, Almost like you would have with like the long sliced pickles put on sandwiches and things like that are like crinkle cut but long, the length of the cucumber. Kind of that sort of deal. I want light for this is a daytimey kind of project. Although we did the digging during the night. Um, and then they do like a brown gravy with corned beef, and they call it Irish nachos. So we all split that. There's 5 of us there, I think, for an app. It's pretty good. But I definitely think I can make up with some salad today. And I have another sweet potato still already baked. I just have to heat it up. I love it. Love doing the bacon like that. All right, I don't know. Convince me of a different color combo, but as that's about as contrasty as it can get. The browns, like a spruce or an oak, even the jungle and the mahogany are going to look terrible, right? They're way too pinky for this quote unquote red stone that looks pretty orange. Um, but yeah, accommodations are now available for prime mushroom residents. Applications being accepted. The only one who's excluded is Bunny Palm. Anybody else is welcome, and we'll try to make just like Joja. We'll try to make your transition as pain free as possible. Now, question is, do we do a combo, wheat or leads? And I'm a big fan of the combo. Spoiler, um, because once you get them on the leads, they won't pull when they think, oh, there's wheat here. I want to go that way anyway, right? So you, you, and now we go wheat. And then not only are they on leads, so if they get bored with the wheat, they keep coming. But when they're just walking on the leads anyway, um, and none of you are named, are you? Trusting you guys. And then here we can maybe get some extras. That one's so eager it wants to be in. The huge problem here will be if suddenly Bunny Palm is in the midst of in the midst of the crowd. What one? Come here, dude. Come on. Hey. Oh, always one. Always one. What? You guys are related to him. I'm not. All right. Who's got my leads? Oh, dude. There's two. There we go. All right. Everybody gets a snack. You guys did good. It is tougher to see the hearts. Oh no, do we have an odd number? Not good. All right, come here, you. Anybody else? How about you up on the hill? Come here. You can jump down. You're not that scared. Come over this way. There you go. Good cow. Mushroom. In we go. Everybody in. Come on. Come here. Hey. Hey, you. This is advanced cows, though. Can't. Anybody? Anybody? All right, I think we got them. Ooh, how about you? Come on. At some point, it does get to be a little pointless to keep bringing them in, but the one we should really be looking for, the one that would be make the most sense to like bring home and tether with a lead or put in a little pen that we could use for milking would be Bunny Palm, right? But we gotta find. We basically just free ranged it. Like, all right, You've been named. Go be careful. There shouldn't be any big threats. Definitely grab this while we're here, though. We always need coal. Oh, not a fan of sweet potato? Oh, so good. You're not Bunny Plum? You're not Bunny Plum, are you? Come on, let's go. Speaking of sweet potatoes, that's kind of sweet potato color. What do you think, huh? You guys want to be friends? Here, we'll, to avoid confusion, let's get you two bread. Hi, I know you're excited, but these other two, they gotta get their appetite back. All right, everybody in. Everybody in. Come on. No pushing, no shoving. All right, any of the rest of you ready yet? Nope. All right, let's go check on the sugarcane. I don't think we're gonna make the other boat trip to get more. There. You're not stuck anymore. To get more red sand, we'll do that tomorrow or something like that. This will be very good progress if we have all the paper we need and are doing good on breeding. We'll be in strong shape. And I think we're going to make a barge out of this whole area, so we'll have a big old sugarcane production area, but in the midst of it will be a big wooden barge that will make sense, and we can build out our little harbor. It'll just be kind of moored up there with a gangplank that we can walk over, and unless we're flying over the top of it or standing up on the sides, it'll just look like the sides of a big barge. And we can keep our grow operation a secret, guys. Look at that. We almost filled up our whole inventory. All right, so this should set the farm. Oh, we're so close. I think we have 2 stacks left, and it should be stack rows. Oh no! We'll need 2 more. 3 more. So this will be great. Once we're done here, then the field can just do its own thing, and when we're ready to make the bookcases for the enchanting, we good to go. Oh, I overplaced one too. Dang it. And I missed one. 2. Do it. You, we need spares. Come here. That should be plenty. Where were the misses? tell me it. There's one, two. Is that it? Oh, so good. All right, so that's basically it. When we're ready, we'll have enough there to make the 45 or so bookshelves. Do you want to come down and hang out? You're not Bunny Palm. No, I kind of think they're good. You're not Bunny Palm. Well, some of them were ready. Again, really tough to see how many are popping hearts when they got all their red mushrooms. We really need a brown mushroom to start filling in here as well. Well, that's fantastic. All right, so that's going. I kind of want to check myself to just harvesting them and not randomly going around and harvesting this guy, for instance, right? That seems tough. Um, so yeah, now we just got to stay in the area so that they stay loaded. I think we can come drop off all our stuff. Like the sugar cane was growing when we did the trees the last time. Uh, we won't just stay here, but keep the forces going. We got our dirt back from our sugarcane farm project. We got to decide what kind of wood we want to use for a barge. So that'll be a thing. We got mushrooms to put away. Coal. How's our furnace? It's got a pretty good supply there. Tools, we can cinch these up. Should we go? Because I think we were over in the area, right? Should we go on an expedition to see if we can find Bunny Palm? Kind of hang out in the area. I mean, who knows where Bunny Palm got off to? Always just following the wind. Bunny Palm? Bunny Palm. I doubt highly that Bunny Palm's going to be over there. Um, Down in the hole. All we're really trying to do is let the cows get hungry again. We could chop all the trees. That would certainly be a valid pastime as well. We could be prepping more of this stuff for building. Uh, I don't know how far off we have to be or would have to be, and uh, what the terms are of Bunny Palm's name showing up. Right? Like, is that a range thing? Any of you? You got like a gray ear. Do they all have gray ears? I guess so. I don't even know that. Or are those horns? Maybe they're horns. You're stuck in a mushroom. Anybody seen a moo named Bunny Palm? Not you. I think it would be awesome though if we could. Oh my god! Did that happen in a thunderstorm? Uh, a lot of food. This is fantastic. This will be our next bred up area or fenced in area. And this should give us a lot of fun. In fact, I don't know. It's 5 hours in. I'm still kind of rolling and good. I love the new world. I'm pretty excited about everything. Oh, look at you. So you were not here. How crazy would that be if that was Bunny? Hi, you're coming with me, buddy. Um, you're not Bunny, are you? No. Anybody who hadn't been over here yet, just look at what we have to play with. It is absolutely insane. Goo goo gaga crazy. Caves, ravines, tunnels. There's, as I said, there's this big harbor. There's a lake up here that's probably about as big, maybe not quite. That's all enclosed, all land or all locked in by the land, and it's just absolutely awesome as well. But you, my friend, come here. You're kind of rare. So there's two things with the brown mushrooms. One, we ran all around looking just to see if there were any. Um, they can naturally spawn in, right? So you may just discover a mushroom island and go exploring in it and find one. That's cool. I don't know that I want to take you this way. I was thinking maybe it would be a smoother downhill, but all right, look. We'll bring your friends too then. Um, Come on. Doing gets the rubber band treatment. Everybody be careful. We don't want anybody getting stuck. Oh, they might need double wide help. Think they can come down like this. Sorry. All right, you're still coming. Oh, what your friend did. Yeah, you're. I know it's scary when you're on a one block, not a two. Just keep coming. You're good. So you're gonna live in here. Gonna be awesome. Yeah, you're gonna have your own deal. But what you're probably gonna need is a more traditional mate. Ideally, that could be Bunny Palm. I'm just saying. And then my understanding is you'd have like a 50-50 shot of your children being brown like you or red like Bunny or any other mushroom. So, yeah. Then it would be kind of tragic for about half your kids. They wouldn't make it, but more and more the others would. Oh, you look so wonderful. I love you. And when we feed you, oh, there you go. Look at how clear the hearts are on you. But now, how do I keep you safe and close? Um, I guess the question, Jenny, is why would I? First of all, I have like everything here. I did clear. There were a bunch. We get little tiny mushrooms when we break down the big mushrooms, so there's that. And really, there's like a couple things you can grow the big mushrooms by bone mealing these. You can get the blocks for building and decorating, but they're not very durable or anything, so that they just do their thing. The only other thing that you use the little mushrooms for is to make the stew, but we get the stew if we milk the cows with the bulls. So, yeah, there's not, they're just kind of decorative. I'd rather leave them than waste them. Are you Bunny Palm? I really need to find Bunny Palm now. I mean, it was all kind of in fun and joke until now, but we got to go get sandstone. I mean, you name one cow, one mushroom out of a gazillion, you think it would be easy to find them again. It's the one with a name. I don't know. I don't know where they got to. Yeah, here you go. See? we got lots of the little mushrooms. Brown is in the lead. Don't need the dirt. Don't have enough. I got lots of shovels now, though. Do we just go? Let's just go. I mean, this'll entertain us so much more while we're waiting. And we'll come out around this side this time. It's a little more direct. Give him a berth, a wide berth. So I'm trying to enchant Fee. I don't know what the specific question was. Basically setting up the just cow farming with the mushrooms instead of cows. And I hope they'll give us leather. I haven't started killing them yet. Whenever we do, though, I assume that they will drop leather along with beef. Just like when you milk them with a bucket, they give you milk in addition to being bowl milkable for stew. So that's the plan. We're going to go through and read them all up and then harvest them down again. Get the leather that we need so that we can do full strength enchants, right? And in that time, we'll get up to level 30. Again, we don't have a big old XP farm or anything yet, but we're getting there. I know. I love having your escort. Thank you, Mr. Dolphin. You're a wonderful friend. This is, again, I think it's our same marker. That hole being where the iron or the gold block used to be. Now I lost the whole thing, marker or otherwise. It's what happens though. We just keep plugging along. It's a long, big ocean, and I'm glad to have you, dolphin friend. No, don't go, dolphin friend. Come back. He's like, man, I got a long way. Tropical fish. Yeah, swing this way just a little bit. Mercifully, we brought a lot of shovels so we can get this knocked out. There's our many times checked portal. It's a good landmark. A couple degrees off the port bow. He's back. Hey, buddy. You have a beautiful home. If this is your home and you live in all this coral with all these tropical fish, you are a rock star, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to turn away. I just was dodging the coral. I don't want to damage it. All right, have a good day. Fun in the coral. Uh, Easy dolphins. Yeah, so between that little broken portal and our village tower, we have landmarks all the way. You can see we got all that sugarcane from popping all these plants. Um, was there? This is me asking myself as much as anything. Is there a deal with um, and suspicious stew? Like, is it a flower? If we feed the cows flowers, they will then give us suspicious stew based on the flour that's the ingredient. And there's like six different types of suspicious stew, right? And we've every beginning of every game before before we're really invested, we pop one, right? And like sometimes it makes you blind, sometimes it gives you night vision, sometimes it gives you a little bit of absorption, sometimes it gives you a poison, right? They're just random potion effects, basically, that you get from the stews. But each one has a flour that goes into it, and there's somehow their ingredients. I think you can craft them individually, but I want to say you can set up the mushroom cows, each one to give you a different type of suspicious stew. Does that sound right? Am I totally making that up? Do wither roses play into it? Maybe to make like a death suspicious stew? Which, by the way, not so good for our hardcore, but like in a multiplayer, like come on over, everybody gets stew. Let's have a big feast. Oh, I can't believe we were here once like an hour ago. We got birch trees and jungle trees and not nearly as much red sand as we'd planned. And those brown mushrooms, the brown cows, uh, they are craftable, kind of. So I mentioned the thunderstorms. I never really elaborated on it because I was trying to trying to get it safely over. They're basically a lightning strike is the way that a traditional red mushroom turns into the brown one if it isn't just spawned as a kind of freak occurrence, right? And the the chances of that, I don't know. I don't know what they are. Sorry, I bumped myself. Like, but they're not. It's we've had a bunch of thunderstorms. I've ended some of them, but I've let certainly plenty of lightning strikes happen, and that very well could have made that one, or it could have spawned. I don't know. But with channeling on a trident, you can make your own lightning strikes, right? There's actually an advancement for hitting a villager and turning them into a witch. But we can do the same thing with the moos and make them into brown ones. So we'll definitely do that, but it would be kind of cool to breed up a population. And yeah, it'll be a little inbred, but it's fine. We'll splice in new ones eventually once we get a trident and it's charged. Oh, look at this. With shovels, with more than two worn down shovels, we could do so much more. So the other one that we want to build, we will make a brown mushroom area, and then we'll add another area back behind it, and we'll use the eggs and hopefully get some chucks, right? And if I better remembered where. So there's a stack. If we can make one more stack, so another two and a bit red sand, then we'll have plenty for this project. Getting close for the chucks. So I think we had a dozen spare fence pieces. Is that another storm? Speaking of storms. Very cathartic. It's very much like clearing weeds and stuff in Stardew. Just breaking some sand. Even better if we had better tools, but still not terrible. There's worse things in the day. Keep pushing on. I know what I said, but we've got shovels. Shovels to use. Oh, can you imagine though how much like grit we'd have all up in our hair and our toes? You like take a bite of something and be like, oh, what sand? Uh, go right up to Cacti Row. Now the good news is the plentiful light sand, regular sand, and all the prismarine that's going to be in those temples around us. Between them, we could do some serious light and blue building, which would be kind of fun. But like I said, I don't know. I don't know how much I want to be like fantasy image, just object type building that you then turn into things. That harbor makes me want to be very, kind of built up traditional world. But a part of me wants to just make it as crazy as the mushroom cows that spit out stew. All right, let's. No, I don't want to cut. I just want regular sandstone. Oh, dang it! This is this is how it goes. We need two more now. All right, that should be a good load. Where do we park? I always forget where you park. Honestly, in life, I do very well generally at not forgetting where I park. But here's the thing: was this where the chucks were? I don't think so, right? This is where we just went back and went up to the trees, but I don't think we had access over here. I would love to get some more eggs going. 'Cause eggs make arrows. There's where we stopped for our trees the other day, and I think, or just today, our last boat trip, and then right along here, maybe right here, was where we chopped those first jungle trees in yesterday's stream, episode 1. Yeah, for folks just dropping in, we're only in our second episode in this world, just getting things going. So check the VODs from yesterday over either here on Twitch or over on YouTube. You can find all the goodness from getting started in this world, from exploring all the deserts, seeing the villagers, to locating the mushroom continent and getting going. Was it right here? Seems pretty open, but I don't. Yep. All right. I see you got more eggs. Thank you, guys. Two. I did bring the leads. I don't know that they're gonna go the whole way back. Uh, there's only 2 eggs. How much of this did we run around? How cowering in terror were we at the last visit? You know, Chucks got just a handful. It would be great to find a big flower biome because eventually we're going to need to supply our own for bees and whatnot. Are these sheep that I'm coming up on? If I climb all the way up here, it's sheep. Hey, what's up, my friend? Did you lay an egg recently? How about your buddy over here? Did you lay any eggs? Yep. See it hiding there. Good job. I have no seeds. All right, there's a couple. I would really, 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 really like the egg method to work out because I don't even want to contemplate trying to lead whatever get a chuck all the way across. Now, we could get one into a regular boat if I hadn't brought the chest boat along, cargo ship. I think they will get stuck just like a turtle or anything else. I think they'll end up in the boat and there. All right, here you go. Come on over. Go. You do your thing. Was there an egg up here? Oh, there's one. All right. I think we have 8 eggs at home, which isn't very many, right? There's no guarantee that you even get a single chuck out of a full stack of 16 eggs. But you could also get 5, 6, 7, whatever. So none of that matters if we don't have any eggs. So there's more. Did you get one over here? Nope. You left one, and I thank you. Eggs, the thing that will be so overwhelming in our inventory eventually. I heard it. Here, let's sleep the night. See if we can get rid of the rain and get some more eggs. Get some eggs before you go. There was a trivia answer last night. It's like, name the provide the song title based on the band name and inspired lyric. All right, so, and I didn't get one of them. One of them was Goo Goo Dolls. It was not Lily. Lily was the dog name in the other clue. I don't know, short one-word song title. Anyway, I don't remember that one too well, but like, the clue for an Aerosmith song was this song title was a lyric in the movie Young Frankenstein, right? Or a line in the movie. Oh my gosh, first time chat, holy blah, 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 blah. Iris, thank you, Jenny. You're right there. I don't even remember what the clue was. Oh, it was, was like something with a last name of Dector or something like that. I don't know. I had no idea that one was totally out. But the Aerosmith one was a line from Young Frankenstein. Like what Aerosmith hit's title is inspired by a line in the movie Young Frankenstein. Oh, now I can't think of the artist. I can't think of the clue without. Anyway, the other one was this was inspired by a note left by Wham for his mother in his home. 80s Wham song. Was it Steve Miller? Oh God! Now I feel like such a derp. I totally know the song, and I know the. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I lost it. Anyway, the song for that other one was "I Can't Drive 55," and it was like inspired by Corvette driving drug dealer or something like that, or Life in the Fast Lane. Do you guys have more eggs here? What's going on? I'm just babbling, sounding like a fool. We do have more eggs than we started with the last time around, which makes sense because we bred a lot of chickens in that time. What I wasn't sure about is each time I breed them, am I lessening their chance of laying eggs for a while, right? Do they have then an egg timer cooldown? You wouldn't think so from some of the chuck farms that we run, where we're just getting filled with eggs the whole time. What are you doing all the way over here, dude? Come here. Come on. Back you go. You don't want to be around this cave. No, sir. Ma'am. Come on. All right, dude, come here. It's so hard to play matchmaker. You never knew. I hear Skelly. There you go. Now you guys should hang out in this area more and drop more eggs. It'd be really cool of you. Grow up, big, strong, lay eggs. We're in an egg shortage. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Every chicken needs to do its part. Every chuck, every duck. By the way, in this avian flu nonsense, like, can we just start getting duck eggs? Would that be cool? I'm thinking about this a lot because as I was cooking my eggs this morning, I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to go buy more eggs, and it's gonna be like a loan. Would you like to make payments on your eggs? No, no. I think I'd like to just pay for them and eat them if that's possible. No, sir. This is what we ran into last time, though. I don't get if we're hurting our own egg drop chances. And I also don't understand why they so insistent on walking away. Oh, of course. Yeah, going back to that clue, 100%. It's bugging me right now. Oh, I'm not going to feed you. I just want you all back over here so that you'll lay some eggs and not be a million miles away. Because I know there were at least this many of you guys the last time around. Come on. If you want to be free range chucks, you gotta live up to your part of the deal. It's free range with boundaries. Like trust and verify. Hey, there's an egg. Does that mean that you guys are ready too? Hey, you guys come over here. Come on, everybody. Everybody, what are you guys doing? Mess around with me? Oh, I heard another egg. Come on. You okay? Do I need to call someone? Chucks? Let's go. All right, now y'all just stay around here. I mean, I guess I could make a little enclosure for them here, but it seems like a long, long way away. And we don't have gates. And I guess I could make like little stairs and jump over a fence. Yeah, let's do it. Free range no more. Doesn't have to be super big even. Um, Look at them all running. Time to go. No, no, no. You guys are going to love it in here. See? He already wants to be in. So do you. So this one is going to be unique because it will have you and you two right inside, and then over here it's going to have you and you. So we can do that. And now we got this. How am I going to get them in here? Ah, never mind. I think I got it. To sleep first, though. You're going to get torches on the corners. And sleepy time. We may have to break those vines. So glad to have a bot. How long has it been since we had a good bot visit in the chat? Chat, you know, they're really working to promote channels. So, you know, whoa, get out of there. We should appreciate them for their efforts. All right, everybody, come on. I tried. Look at you guys. You wonder why I'm doing this. So we're going to bring all of you back here, and they probably will all find their way back out again, but it should take them long enough that we can catch them as they're making their escape, like this guy, right? Another egg. Come on. Look at them go now. Wait a minute. No, this isn't what we want. I wonder if that's a natural, like, desire to spread built into the animal AI, right? I know it's kind of a stretch to even call it that. All right, everybody in. Did we get most everybody? All right. Welcome. Welcome, friends, one and all, to the temporary chicken abode. All right. You guys keep spitting out young, and then we can do that. And now, Now we're pretty good, right? Let's check the day again. I'm going to go in with them, try not to get avian flu, and I'm going to step away for just a second. Wow, look at that, right? It's working. So we'll hang out, try to get some more eggs, hopefully have a stack when we head back home. But I'm going to step away for just the finger licking good pen. I love it. Spreading AI. That's what it is. No gate. It's a leap of faith. Anybody in the UK, the whole styles over fences and all that. This is Minecraft styles. To spring over without the chucks being in the way. We could have kept it lower, but I don't know. This is fine. Fine for what we're doing. We're not trying to make a show place here or anything. All right. Count the eggs. Hopefully nothing comes. It's going to be fine. I'm going to take an hour long break. I'll be right back. 2. 2 eggs. Sun's still high, though. Hey, look at that. We got a full stack already. So now we're building up a second stack. That makes me feel better that we can set some of this up when we get home. But you guys, come on. Keep grinding. Again, this is primarily for feathers back home. So that unless we get infinity on a bow, oh no, you were the one that grew up. There was an oddball though, right? Oh no, that was the odd one. Okay. Well, maybe it'll make more eggs out of you then. Extra energy. Come on, guys, gals, everybody. Let's make some. Everybody must make eggs. Hens. So we'll probably finish out the day here, sleep, and then take our boat all the way back home. It'll be a good little run. Hopefully, we get a couple more eggs for our effort. Our time well spent. A big shout out to you guys. I do appreciate Eggs 11 for the follow. That's awesome. I mean, hey, you wanna come in and give your one time blop thing? Go for it. Go to dogehype.com. Seriously? Can't get a new name, man. Dogehype, long gone. I mean, we all love Doges, but not the Doge anymore. We did kind of go a little bit further on there, but it looks like that has all kinds of untapped. There's so much we haven't yet explored or even begun to scrape the surface of in this world. It's going to be amazing. Today, I'm not wrapping up till we get home. We're coming up on our 6th hour, but we're going to get, I hope, we're definitely setting up for the brown mushroom to be enclosed and be able to be bred for a 50-50 chance of brown offspring, I believe. And then we will set up next for these guys or their indirect offspring to have a place as well. Breed them up, and as we're kind of juggling through the three of those and working with the sugar cane and all that, we should be able to set up for our XP. We'll have to go back down, get some lava that we can use. There's plenty around to make some obsidian and harvest that up too. So lots to do. I don't know that we will be enchanting today, but we should have all the animals set up and ready to go to support those efforts. That's the plan. But guys, while we've got this time, let's make a few more eggs, huh? Just a couple more. Oh, you coming up to see me? That's awesome. I'm going to be so tempted to start throwing these eggs. Sun is creeping down, slow as molasses. Should have taken a longer break. I could have just been strolling around. I turned on all the lights. It's beautiful. Closed the blinds. Not so much because I'm terribly worried about anybody seeing, but because blinds make up half my insulation. And I totally do feel it if I like aim the slat so that they're the part facing into the room, right? You know, you got it, they all kind of hang at a diagonal, right? If that part is hanging at the bottom of the room or into the room, right? The bottom part hangs out towards me at the bottom of the window. That lets all the warm air in the house much more readily go out to the windows, fog them up, and get out. If I reverse that so that the lower edge of each blind slat is up against the window, then the heat kind of reflects back a little bit. I mean, it's very much noticeable. You feel a whole lot more drafty. Without that. All right. Well, that got us through talking up the blinds. All right. Anybody got any last minute egg dropping? You notice how whenever we've got a chuck farm around, look at that, 5. All right, so we got 21, I think almost 30 eggs between what we got here and what we got at home. That's perfect, and we will get the breeding we need done. So now it's just a matter of lugging our way all the way back home. We got a full day to do it. All we got to do is dodge every single one of these guardian temples so we don't get, well, I mean, we could frankly take mining fatigue from this one and it would be gone by the time we got home. But we don't want the laser harm coming from the regular guardians either. So we'll just keep going, keep weaving the line. Here's the next one up ahead. There's our marker, just somewhere that we're not right on top of this. Gets us headed in the right direction. this this little boat trip is getting pretty familiar. But we haven't really been on a boat trip out around the Mushroom Island at all to know what other biomes we have surrounding it. So that is definitely on the list of things we want to experience. Because who knows what goodies we have in the other directions. We've only basically got a quarter of our map surrounding our Mushroom Island habitat discovered, and it's lots of deserts and jungles and mesas and all that, and it's amazing. But could be a whole lot more in store. All that will come very soon. But though I see you drowned, the one thing that could really, really, really mess us up is, I mean, there's plenty of stuff that could mess us up, but the one thing that's going to take us right back into full on danger is getting the stuff we need out of the Nether, and it's why we've kind of just tried to focus on getting the diamonds and then getting set up with all this stuff. It's unfortunate that we have to trek back and forth this much to set up what we need, but yeah, we're not doing too badly for two streams in such an amazing biome, and having spent so much time just kind of wandering that first stream. We really weren't, we were just kind of nomad and taking stuff from villages and all that, which helps, but we could have pushed the pace a little bit more. But then, we might have been so invested in a base or whatever that we missed out on our mushroom continent here. Now, by this time, the brown one will have wandered off or despawned or something. I don't know. I don't know any of that behavioral stuff. I know Bunny Palm the mushroom should not have despawned, right? Because once they're named, they don't, right? That, like pets or anything, zombies or anything else, you name them, they can die, they can be impacted by the world, but they shouldn't, to as far as I know. Uh, Look at the, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yep. The blinds. Look at the lit. I'm sorry, I didn't look at more. Those are the dangerous parts. The guardian temples and the trident drowned guys. Yeah, we're just trying to get by, Jenny. Shh. We'll go delight in those. Look at that. All right, we got 29 perfectly good eggs, all guaranteed to be fertile and ready to go. And we hope we have enough of that. There we go. Oh, we need the gates too. Gonna have to cut some stairs or something down here too, so we don't do that every time. Hey, buddy, I'm back. How you doing? Did you have a good cow mushroom day? I mean, you didn't get hit by lightning today, I would assume, so that's good. Also, what if that was Bunny Palm, and when they change like that, they lose their name status? Would that be a thing? I didn't count. Dang it. Don't. Oh, oh man, that totally is making that sweet potato I have. It sounds so good. I can almost taste it. It's just that color. I don't know, again, I'm in kind of the weird monitor color. I should really check the settings and stuff on it and see if I can tweak that at all. But anyway, yum. Oh no. Like some kind of orange hell. Who was it was playing green hell the other day? That game? A couple years old? That was... Well, actually, there was a couple... It's a couple around the same time that were kind of similar, right? There was the evolved one. What was that? Where you like started as a primate, like a Homo habilis or whatever, and you had to develop up your species line. That was kind of... I remember that. Looked pretty awesome. And then Green Hell was a like a jungle survival. That aimed to have a bit of real, like you had to filter the water and a little bit long dark ish, which I don't know. I like those. I've watched quite a few of some of that stuff. Sometimes I think the closer those simulations get to an actual, it's like all right, you're missing the point of the game, right? It's can get a bit overworked and tedious. All right, come on in. This is your new home, friend. And I don't know. I don't know. You're not Bunny, are you? It would be really awesome if you were. All right, we're gonna find out right now how all this goes. Come on, not Bunny. All right, fingers crossed. What do we got? Oh, well, there's bound to be some chances, right? I never thought it was going to be 100% chance. But all the same, all you guys should be ready to go. And you're 100% beefy. Mmm. Or mushroomy? I mean, who doesn't like steak with a little mushrooms on it, right? Is that steak Diane? By the way, we were talking about steak Diane the other day. Ooh. But is that the Diane finishing? Like, there's the one with like the asparagus-y kind of cream. There's one with some kind of a demi-glazy type one. There's the one with the sautéed mushrooms. Which I'm always good with as long as it doesn't like try to steal the show, right? Gotta have the flavor of the beef speak for itself. Diana's the sauce one. Okay. Yeah, doesn't it look like it? They're kind of right in that window. So I think this is the least difficult of the chuck enclosure, but it looks like we're going to be a little short, doesn't it? Um, it may be real close because I think we need 48 to get around the square, and then we'll need um we got 58, so we'll have 10 extra, is what I'm trying to say. And how many extra fence pieces will that make into? See, there's more brown mushrooms. We got plenty. Let's just go out nice and far. Oops. No, I guess not that big a deal. Now here's a thing, right? Until we get do we get one of those gold shovels that silk touch? Because we could go get some grass blocks with the silk touch on even a gold shovel, right? That would actually be a thing we could use it for. And around here, that would be pretty handy because then we could put grass in with our chucks and they could spread instead of the nylium. Uh, I had to check a text because I was like, oh man, maybe somebody's trying to, do something. Is 18.99 really worth it? Because I'm a few minutes in, it's really weird. uh, Sorry, it is pretty weird. It's weird, but in a great way. It's weird. Anybody hasn't, I know Omni was a huge fan. Um, not going to be everybody's cup of tea ever, but definitely recommend a checkout. Oh, damn it. Wasn't even looking. And how you doing, man? We were just talking about the wrapping up stuff the other day. I still don't know anything about those glowberries hanging off the mushroom, but we got good progress. Yeah, I'm so it's early in a world, right? And I want to get stuff done. We'll probably go for a little bit longer, but we're getting close there. So we'll let some nylium spread. We found a brown mushroom. We're just did one breed and it was red. I'm hoping that's like a 50-50 shot. We got a bunch of standards they're being bred up to, and I am very much hoping I have enough to set up a chuck or chicken farm for feathers and stuff over here. That'll be my next big goal, but we'd like some spread of the nylium or mycelium or whichever one it is. Let's go get sugarcane while we're at it. All right, we got. Well, let's go drop off dirt. We got a bunch of diamonds. We got all our gear. Trying to get the leather right. Do the enchanting and all that. Glad to see you though, man. Hope your day was great. I don't know if you were streaming or not, but happy Thursday evening to you. Almost the weekend. You got big Friday coming up. Anybody got a big Friday? I haven't even talked up the Fridays. I got relatively little. I got big weekend coming in a little while, but this one is pretty standard fare. Um, should I take chests? Let's just go ahead and have more chests, but let's go start setting up a few of these. I particularly want some down by the sugar, and then we'll put a few over by the mushrooms. So once we get feeding and all that, we can just have stuff over there waiting. Nice. Big Friday, like stay home or date night or something like that. That's awesome, dude. Hey, enjoy. Have a good one. Um, yeah. Hambbage is gonna get broken in a couple days. Um, that's when I've mentioned to a lot of folks. I got a buddy who's getting married in Costa Rica, and he was at trivia last night and all that. But we are gearing up for his quote unquote bachelor party, right? And it won't be, it won't be like the movies, right? It's not all about all that, but it for a bunch of we're not as young as we used to be buddies going out, getting some cocktails and a nice dinner. We're going up to the casinos in Colorado, and we got a connection with a person that works up there, so we got already hooked up all for the restaurant dinner and all that, and then got him a suite that has like a living room thing, so we can hang out and go down. Anybody that wants to can go gamble in the casinos and all that. I play a little bit, but not very much. And yeah, just whoop it up a little bit. And it's like one last time. He's been living with his fiance for a few years now, and it's not like, you get to this age and like, oh yeah, your wedding is going to absolutely change your life. You're totally unprepared. Now, like the wedding is really going to change very little, but it's a good excuse to have a party. And these are the folks that are getting married down in Costa Rica. So, pretty much everybody going down there will go, but there's people that obviously just can't drop stuff and get out of country for a wedding. So we won't just keep running this. Good grief. All right, we've created a monster. This is why we brought chess, though. So yeah, my next weekend is gonna be that one where play some cards. I don't know. Maybe we'll do like poker tournament thing or something. Honestly, for me, it'll be don't drink so much. Enjoy the food. That's kind of my guilty pleasure these days. But it should be a ton of fun. But it will be one of those going in it's hey, nobody's allowed. Like, you don't get to drive home. Get a hotel room, right? Everybody's staying up there. That's why we're doing it. There's cheap get rates and all that. It is a little weird. We're doing it on Friday night going into Super Bowl weekend. So yeah, don't expect that's why I'm doing a lot of longer streams and all that. Probably be some downtime around all that. And then with the actual trip, who knows what's going to happen. Now, this was so easy to spread. Do we think it'll spread? There's one. Spread faster if I break all these. Village? Oh my gosh. What? What are you? Where did you come from, dude? What? Hello? Is there I mean, there might be something flooded. That's cool, but where did he even come from? Wonders. Fee again. What's up, Fee? I don't know, man. Of course he came, but the ocean's a long way away. He was on a mission to meet my sword. He'd heard the legends. All right, oh man. Let's set up these over here, and we can probably feed again now. I mean, we can't. We're feeding, right? We're not feeding on them yet. Even though we do fill bowls with, it's a little vampiric, just pulling out their stew. All right, let's give you guys another try. All right, feed you first. Come on. Dang it. Is that always going to be a thing? How many times? How many times do we try? And how many times do I think I have to try before we get them done? All right, we got to go make shovel. Dang it. Oh, we should really do these stairs. Bunny Palm? I know none of you were Bunny Palm. I wish you were, though. I wish we hadn't lost Bunny Palm. I really thought we were breeding two close by moose so that we'd have Bunny Palm in the area hanging out. I know that, but we got this one naturally, and I think I've had full brown pens before when I've had charging. It looks weird. It looks like very hilly. It does to me. Very angled. Anyway, I know if you have two brown, I'm like 85% that all of their young will be brown. But I guess my hope was that if you had a 50-50, you could just breed them and you'd have some chance of getting browns along the way. So yeah, we'll keep at it. Worst case, we're just getting more mushrooms to then clean up. And when I do get a trident and get channeling on it, we'll get that going. All right, we're likely to use shovel more than axe for the moment. I don't think we need that. We still don't even know if we can do this. I'm not making another boat trip, by the way, guys. We're too late in the stream for that. We either get this or we wrap it up. We all know what a chuck farm looks like, so let's go ahead and do this work. It's a divine purpose to make a big staircase to go down to our chucks and our moos. You can't even see the edges here. All right. All that's good. This stuff is spread well enough. And again, I don't know that the chucks will be real thrilled with this stuff. But they kind of have to deal. Oh, we should trim this back a little bit, though. Until we get Silk Touch or go take one of the gold shovels that I think has it to get some grass blocks, they're stuck. They'll have to rely on the seeds that I brought back to feed them. If we even get them. We don't even know that much yet. All right. That one's almost done. Oh, all right, math folks. Are we going to make it with the extra blocks? Are we going to have enough to make the fence pieces that we need to get all the way around this enclosure? That's the big question. We need a lot more than 20. Well, we need 16 more. Sadly, I think the answer is a hard no, but maybe we just get some extra gates in. All right, let's go do this. We'll find out early, unless my counting is off. Ant, thanks so much for coming in and saying what's up. Appreciate the lurk. You rock, dude. Have an awesome Friday night with the girlfriend. We won't expect you hanging out. Although, hey, when Ham's doing some Friday night Minecraft, love is in the air. Just saying. You guys need a little romance? Just come on by. I got you. Oh, it's so close. We could always make like some wood fence posts or something to temporarily just stand in for us, I guess. Excuse me, that cough out of nowhere. It was not a sneeze, that was a cough. I don't know why. I think we're so close, but just off. What are we gonna do? The first possibility is we could just do a whole lot of gates. I don't know why I hit the corners here. Well, I was thinking maybe we should hit the corners here. We need 4. Let's just go. We'll make cobblestone or something like that and just bust them out when we're done. It'll be fine for now. At least then we can throw the eggs and we'll know if we have to go back for more sand the next. Just stop for sand the next time we're on a trip. How about that? Honey Palm? We could ask the same cow every time. Cow's got a complex. I'm not Bunny Bomb. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be the best cow I can be. You keep riding me. Well, not riding. That would be a horse. All right. 1 dunk. And then. All right, guys. This is all or nothing for the glory. Can we get 2 chickens, chucks, whatever you want to call them? I call them chucks, but they're chickens or ducks or whatever. Can we get 2 out of these 1 and a part stack of eggs? That's the big question. The sun going down. Let's go in there. We want to be close, right? So they can imprint if they see us. Oh my god. Now, did I screw it up by doing this? Like, we know... There's one. Yeah! All right. Woo! I did not bring any seeds to help you guys grow up. I don't know. I guess the science we don't know. We'll have to breed them for a while. before we can try. But I don't know if this stuff will let you crack eggs or not. All right, you guys ready for another go? That would be fantastic. Tough to see the hearts, but there are some in there. As far as we know, Bunny Palm did not end up in here. I have not seen a name flash. I've been looking the whole time, and we did check all the way in as well. As we were bringing in mushrooms. So there we go. We got a big crew. There's our leather, by the way. So 100% good on that. I was very confident, but I hadn't ever raised them with the intent of leather or anything, so I hadn't really paid attention. But all good. We got beef. They are the ultimate giving animal now, and we appreciate their sacrifice. Just a little bit more cut through room there. This is epically good. As far as progress and where we got to today from where we were at the beginning of this stream, totally outfitted in diamonds. Here we go. Look at us, blingy, and ready to enchant. Except we need 2 pieces of obsidian. So we'll have to go down and farm that up tomorrow. And then we need another 42, at least, pieces of leather to make books. Our sugarcane is already good to go, but it will keep building up. We're going to build that, wrap that as a boat, a big old barge moored here in what will become our harbor. So it can be a ship growing. We could eventually even build it up into a bigger ship if we wanted to, or wanted to kind of roll through the eras. But I would like to build up, some little extent of harbor, that kind of stuff. So that'll be a nice centerpiece of it, and it got us water and everything to do. So we love that little cove, and pushed these guys back just a little bit so we can build out and still have a natural head of the harbor up here, if we want it. But I like our red sandstone. It very much looks sweet potato-y. I hope we find Bunny Palm the cow at some point, or the moo shroom. I hope we get another brown. We'll see if that's a thing. If not, eventually we will either buy just the numbers out in the world, or lightning hitting all of these guys. The next time we have a storm, it may pop one of those and turn them, and we could select it out of the crew, right? Get it over. So I'm sure at some point we will have all browns, all reds, big old groups. There's really no difference in terms of the stew or anything else like that. But something about Suspicious Stew. Can't you ping him because he's got a name tag? The cow? Maybe. I don't know. See, I always play single player. I have no idea. And I don't know if you can in hardcore. What is it's tilde, right? No. T? T. Ping? Slash ping? Seed. First of all, caps lock off. Trigger W tell TM seed message me list help. Ping. Bunny Palm? Dunk here. Ping Bunny Palm donk here. I don't know. I'm sure the context or whatever help. List message tell W seed team. It says I don't know. Maybe something that's locked down in hardcore, or it may just be because it's single player. But as you said, with name tags, maybe that is pingable. But I don't know. No idea. Never really tried. So it could just be me and the syntax. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun having to look, right? Shouldn't have been able to go anywhere. Maybe got killed, but it would have had to have been a fatal lightning strike, and that wouldn't be the brown. I'm pretty sure they can't be killed because they just turn into brown mushrooms. So, but did that clear the name is a possibility. Enchanting will go over on this wing of the inside. We got a little boat parking, our little base, and so much goodness. Right, 2 diamonds. Those are ready to go. We can store some beef here. Store some leather. How's our tools? Pretty good, right? We're going to be good to go back downstairs soon. Get that lava, pick up other stuff if it's down there. I don't need these. I kind of like to hold on to that. Did we go through all that wheat? Yikes. Yeah. That's why I put chests over there, though. There we go. Lots more cow food. All right, guys. Amazing, awesome time. Thank you all so much. It feels like forever ago. It was almost 7 hours ago that we began this fun ride today. Second day in terminal turbidity. And so far, the skies are clear. The water is not murky at all. But when the terminal turbidity will strike, who knows? But man, let's hope the let's hope the continent can keep us going. I think very likely in tomorrow's stream, the enchanting is pretty much just gonna happen, and it would be logical if we then headed on over to the Nether, see what we got. That's how we've lost a couple of these recent Death Loopy worlds, and for all the goodness that's coming up here, that could be a problem. We'll probably wait till we have a few good enchants. I'm talking here, and you almost pushed me off the edge. Rude. I was going to back up a little bit. Yeah. So I appreciate it. Guys, if your weekend is already kicking off, have a great one. Be awesome, safe, smart, all that, but have a blast. Make it your best. And for anybody like me, it's Thursday night. Hey, chill, enjoy, get ready. Friday and the weekend are coming. It's going to be fun. I'm going to be tuning into an away Buffs game. Should be fun to watch, and getting ready for tomorrow. So hope to see you then. Take care. If it was still there, if it didn't despawn, Jenny, the question was if Bunny Palm's mushroom cow, which is a red one, but it was the first animal that we bred here in this world, right? Was 2 mushrooms. So we went and then bred up one with a name tag for a Bunny Palm to commemorate that mushrooms were our first animals. Bunny Palm, old friend of the channel, hanging out yesterday. It was great to see. And all the folks dropping by. Runaway 5 for life, right? I think. Runaway. Or Raff, as you, Riff Raff, as we may like to call him for short. Appreciate you so much. It was great checking out your stream right before I got going. For all the rest of you guys, I appreciate you being here. The ones who came and had to get on with their days. The ones that Runaway 5 TV, not for life. Runaway 5 TV. Thank you so much for dropping back in. Fee in and out a bunch of times. Jenny in, hanging out, a trooper as always. the new followers promoting their stuff. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm sure it'll go away at some point, but for now, hey, that's one more. And subscribers over on the YouTube side, you guys rock. Keep them coming. More than ever, though, likes and comments, always greatly appreciated. I'd love to hear from you guys. So, saying that, take care, stay awesome, have a great one. I really appreciate you. We'll see you for the next one as soon as I can get it going, which will be tomorrow. So, until then, bye now.